Alrighty, live once again on Mario Kart. Oh gosh, haven't streamed in like a long time. I say a long time considering it's only been Halloween, but yep, I'm back with another stream. So yeah, haven't played Mario Kart in forever, so I figured might as well just complete the other, just go through it and see if I can complete the other cups on the other new mode we have in this game. So yeah, welcome everyone to another Mario Kart World stream with me, Mario Adventure Gamer, and today I'm going to be playing all of the Knockout Tour Cups in Mario Kart World. Last time, if you remember, I completed all the main Grand Prix Cups, and pretty much just completed the rest of the free roam stuff on my own time because I'm not that committed to try and go through all of this game to see if it's actually worth trying to find all the switches without needing to look up where they all are. It was getting pretty tedious finding all the P-switches, and most likely the medallions too. So yeah, I just kind of completed all those off screen. Question mark panels weren't any issue though. So yeah, this is gonna be quite the interesting stream, you could say. So it looks like everything's running quite well on stream right now, which is good to know because I'm never confident that my computer is actually going to be on my side when I'm doing this sort of thing. So yeah, we got MD Cooper Kid in the chat and Noah the Gamer 808. If you are new, please let me know because I haven't streamed in a while, so I don't know if anyone. There might be some people I forget have been here before, but just to be sure, if you're new, feel free to subscribe, but if you aren't, then please let me know in chat, because I am not that good with memory, just to let everyone know. And I've already gained a sub just because I've started streaming, that's crazy. Alright, well, guess we might as well just start with, not Mario, because we've already had Mario. I think for this first race, I'm going to be someone I've not played yet, which could be any of these characters now that I've pretty much unlocked most of the enemy characters and such. So yeah, welcome MD Cooper Kid and Noah the Gamer in the chat. Hope you're both doing well today. Glad to finally be getting back to a stream with everything that's been going on, and hopefully next year I'll have more motivation to, get more streams out during the next year, because it's going to be quite a pretty important part of my life when we get to that point. Alright, I think I'm going to start with Yoshi. I think I want to start with Yoshi Nader today. Sounds like it's all working out well. Okay, now let's see what I'm picking. Hope the game audio is good, by the way, because I don't want it to be too loud or too quiet, because I want to find a good balance. And that just being me. You know what? I guess I'm gonna go full Mario Kart 7 with this one and just pick this one, this bumblebee-looking kart. Okay, so we have 8 different rallies to represent pretty much the same amount of cups we have in the Grand Prix mode. We have the Golden Rally, the Ice Rally, the Moon Rally, the Spiny Rally, the Cherry Rally, Acorn Rally, Cloud Rally, and Heart Rally. And we need to do all of these just to be able to finish, check out these new modes and such that is within this game that I frankly have not touched because I didn't want to just play it anyway and miss out on the experience of it. So yeah, this is actually my first time playing the rallies in their offline form, you could say. Excuse me, for the first time. So if anyone's down to VC, let me know, because I want to see how Discord is, because Discord is usually not known for being my friend, so might be best to check just in case. Okay. Just gonna move this stuff around too to make sure nothing gets blocked off and such. Okay. Gosh, it's so exciting to be playing this again. I know I've had my ups and downs with this year in terms of Mario, but hopefully this will work out. So let's start with the Golden Rally, which starts from Desert Hills and goes on to end at Acorn Heights. And because pretty much I don't want to go through 50cc this time, because that means I'm just going to want to go through all the other CC classes. So I'm just going to skip straight to 150cc and see how that goes. I could regret it later, but you never know until you try. Ooh. Yeah, this music. Really trying to pump me up for this new mode, aren't we, Nintendo? Nice. Very flashy visuals there. Look at all the races. Hey, Junior's there! And Baby Peach is right next to him. Nice. Hashi! Alright, here we go. Alright, off to a good start. Let's see, so we just leave Desert Hills, which is strange. Why we don't just do a full lap, but I guess that's just how they structured these rallies. All these guys decked out in these costumes, meanwhile I just want to be good old Yoshinator. Yoshinator will be like, all Yoshinators rise up. Okay, so I need to get 20th or better, which is not going to happen if I do that. Alright, throw that green shell, golden shell. Green and golden are so similar to me, I guess. Speak of green shell, that Toad has one. Alright. So, need to beat everyone, at the very least. Need to get to the checkpoint, and hopefully, I'll be able to do that. Right. Oh. Yep, closing in. I don't know why, but I have to be tripping right now because I seriously can't tell the difference between 50 and 150. Oh, there's Junior overtaking me. Sorry, Junior. Alright, made it to the first checkpoint. Pretty simple. Alright. Do-do-do. Bum-ba-dum-bum. I should have moved, shouldn't I? I really should have moved. Also, whoa, guys. Well, bye Cheep Cheep. That Wario, that Bee Wario, Wicked Wasp Wario character is surprisingly far ahead. I wonder if he's going to be my rival for these rallies. I'll be surprised if rally rivals are actually a thing in this game. Considering I'm just playing this on my own. Because this is offline and, you know, that just be how it be. Man, I'm definitely looking forward to next year to just get some new games on. Just really want to fully experience this finally. Just fully experience a year of channel creating. Because, man, have I not been good at that kind of thing. Alright. Pretty simple so far. Also, I guess we listen to the course music every time we pass a checkpoint, so that's interesting, considering we spent, like, not even 5 seconds on Desert Hills before we immediately left, and we just got to do, like, a full reverse lap of Mario Brothers Circuit, almost, before just completely ditching that. Oh, blue shell. Nope. Don't hit me, please. Yeah, sorry, Wario, you're gonna have to, like, accept that that's the price you have to pay for being in first. But thanks for taking the bullet, so now I'm in first. Yippee. Yay! Okay, so far so good. Oh gosh, he's got a bomb. He's got a bomb on him, chat. What am I gonna do? Yeah, got that rock and roll music going. That red shell's... Okay, there's a red shell going for me. There's another red shell going for me, and I used that too early. I shouldn't have done that. Yeah, that warrior was not giving up. Oh gosh, green shells. Whee! Alright, let's see. Whee! Ah! Not only did I mess it up, but then I get lightninged as well, so I probably would have been forced off that anyway. I want some food. I want to grab stuff from my restaurant that I totally pay my workers to do. Yoshi. Yoshi, eat milk. Yum, yum, yum. Okay, so now it's Moo Moo Meadows time. Why did I do that? I don't know. Don't ask me. Do not ask me, because Wario is gonna slow down here and actually let me... Yeah. Okay, slipstream, baby. Yeah, let's go. So far, so good. Alright. Oh my gosh, Wario's persistent. Probably should have thrown that earlier. Oh! Okay. Oh hey, another blue shell. This is just not Wario's day. Whoa. Okay. Hammer Brothers. Gotta watch out for Hammer Brothers. Just saw that truck run over that cow. That's insane, Nintendo. Why would you do that? Right. Pea Shooter Gamer, my good buddy, and another content creator. Welcome to the stream, my guy. How you doing? Hey everyone, feel free to check out Pea Shooter Gamer because he is also a content creator like me, and he's got a promising next year as well when it comes to content. So feel free to check out his channel as well. I'm doing alright today. Hope you are doing well, considering you're kind of taking a little break from streaming games, per se, to start in the new year, and that's understandable, considering we are pretty much close to the end of 2025 now, so we gotta look forward to whatever's happening in 2026. Can I cheese this? I can't cheese this, good to know, but at least I dodged a blue shell! Okay, I'll take that. I thought I could cheese that for a second, but then the game was like, no. That's out of bounds. Illegal. At least I dodged the blue shell, so that's something. Doing well? Nice. Alright, Mario Circuit. Alright. Yeah, it's just second to last here. I wonder if MD's just waiting for me to just hop in VC myself just so then she'll join. I don't know, she might be busy. I'll have to see. Because usually when I stream, usually when both of us stream, this is a great opportunity for both of us to, like, chat about stuff. Considering, you know, she's not streaming today, so I'm sure she's got time. I'm sure you would too, P-Shooter, right? Considering, you know, you just take a break from game stuff, most likely. Until January 4th of next year. That's surprisingly the day before. Surprisingly, that's the day before I go back to college, so I'm gonna have like a few more days to myself, potentially catching up on everything to make sure work's all done for the new year, and then probably get a couple of new streams ready too. That's gonna be something to look forward to. I guess I do, considering, like, we have pretty much spent a lot of time chatting off streams and stuff. I guess I do pretty much know you well by now, MD. Alright, I've made it to the final one. This is supposed to be, like, the highest CC class, and I guess I'm doing pretty well for it, despite it being my first time. I don't know. Maybe it's just me not playing the game online. Maybe that's why I'm standing a chance. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what it could be, guys. And of course, Wicked Wasp Wario, my nemesis, is still following me right now. Okay, I'm gonna try taking this. Come on! You're kidding me. I somehow go out of bounds. And I still won that, despite everything! Yoshi! Brrr, yeah! Nice! That went pretty smoothly for a 150cc rally. Alright. Of course, we got the awards ceremony as usual. Peach got third. Baby Peach got second. Wario was literally the most prominent person in this entire race, and somehow he got fourth. That's insane. And of course, Yoshi, the winner. Brrr. Yeah, look at that golden crown. Look at that. I got 2 stars, though, it looks like, so... Might need to redo it for 3-star, but... I just want to check out the other rallies, so... Ugh! Also, that was a pretty good dinner I must have had before the end of this, before starting the stream, so... Alright, let's see. Let's see. Doo-doo. Da-da-da-da-da. Okay, need to check. Am I not surprised Discord could potentially cause issues? Who knows? Alright. Yeah, it's, need to check. Testing, testing. Can anyone hear me here?
I can hear you.
2, 3. Yes, we can hear you. Can you hear us?
Yes, I can hear you both. Yay!
Yay!
Hey.
Yeah. Okay, so... Thankfully, my laptop is not having any issues, so... I think I am free to move on to the next rally. Screen share I'm not sure, though, about... I could try it to see how that would go, but I'm not confident it will be nice to me, because it's not been nice to me before.
Yep.
That's probably just that whole... Probably got too many things open or something, but that it just can't handle.
Yeah, this happened when we did my Paper Mario stream, and we had to delay it for a whole...
Yeah, we had to delay it for quite a while just because of that. Let's see. I think I will be Shy Guy for this next rally.
Wow.
Yeah, Shy Guy. And I'm going to pick...
Wow.
I'm gonna pick, I'm gonna pick this one, yeah. Alright. That darn 2-star will probably muck me. Alright, Ice Rally.
I mean, 3 stars is not required, so I think you're okay.
Okay. I got that whole 3-star thing, because of how 3-star seems to be working just fine for the Grand Prix, but guess not so much for this. Just gotta be those weird requirements I'm not aware of, since this is a whole new mode and everything. So, Ice Rally goes from Sky High Sunday all the way to Crown City. Okay, 150. Alright. Alright.
Oh yeah,
Got
man,
another
you're right.
preview
Next
cutscene.
year will be a big time for gaming next year.
Hmm.
Hmm. I do have big plans for the channel next year.
Ugh. Do 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 do. Alright. Had a bit of a glitch there because OBS be OBS. Alright, let's start.
Yay! My favorite OBS interrupting people's stream.
Because it just doesn't seem to know how to handle things.
Yep.
And
It's
OBS, why you
especially...
gotta be like that?
Why do you gotta be like this, OBS? Honestly.
Honestly, I do not know.
I feel like at this point this is just probably meaning This probably just means I'll have to find a way to... I guess either find a new laptop entirely to just focus on OBS stuff, or maybe just find more stuff to free up, because... Of course, as soon as Discord become, as soon as Discord VC comes into the fray, that's only then when my OBS is suddenly deciding to throw a fit and everything.
Yep.
Just like, oh, you got Firefox, you got OBS, and you've got your Discord open all at once. Oh, I'm gonna have a freaking heart attack now. Oh no.
I'm dying.
Oh, the humanity. And the thing is, I don't want to minimize anything because I feel like that could probably just create some issues, but I don't know how this thing likes to work anyway. Wombat27, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Shy Guy is a good choice. I mean, he does have a snowboarding outfit, so I guess that's why I just chose Shy Guy, despite picking his regular outfit.
Wow.
Huh.
I'm a shy guy, wow. You can't
I'm a
deny
shy guy
that.
who do be
Wow.
shy guying. I'm a guy who is
I do
definitely
be
not
a shy
shy.
guy, wow.
Yeah. Oh, next year, we'll probably finish Thousand Year Door, and then finally we can move on to Super Paper Mario.
Got a lot more Paper Mario playthroughs to look forward to, that's for sure.
Yep.
Yeah.
And then I've got to figure out when to start that myself, because I feel it's a bit clashy, but I don't know if it's that big a deal if I don't do it January, because I already had I didn't think it would make sense to do Paper Mario for January on my channel, considering I wanted to save that for the summer months. However, this upcoming year, I'm just gonna probably save it for spring, considering I don't know what's happening after summer and such. So, might as well play it while I still have the chance. Just
Yeah.
not immediately, of course.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that was a lucky dodge, and I got headshot because, of course, Mario Kart.
Oh, yeah.
Up to Mario Kart.
Welcome to Mario Kart, where you get bonked on the head with a shell. Ugh. Fighting monks.
Can't wait to play Super Mario Kart, sorry, Super Circuit next year, because I'm going after the freeze rank. Oh boy.
The long trek for 3-star ranks in Super Circuit.
Oh,
Oh,
I'm not
man.
looking forward to the 3-star rank, but I'll have to do it because it's a requirement for 100%.
Oh, yeah, that Dawn 100%.
Yep. Oh, the reason why I have to delete the Donkey Kong stream, like, is because it wasn't going very well for me, so I decided to move it to next year and redo it.
Yeah. I
Yeah.
mean, constantly getting interrupted and your special guest not being there probably didn't help things, so I can see why you'd probably wanted to move it to when there's likely going to be more time for that to likely go better.
Yeah. not gonna have anyone. I'm just gonna have a guy with me, help me figure out stuff.
All right.
I mean, if I can find someone that has 100% Donkey Kong 64, then I might get them in. But as of right now, I'm just gonna have a video guy.
Yeah.
Since my guest is not cooperating with me.
Huh. Okay. Cheap Falls. Do so good with these rallies, it could almost be something I could do in one go, because that's honestly quite short these feel.
Yeah,
And that
plus I
Sting
don't.
Bee is super far ahead.
Yeah, you'll probably finish these in about, like, maybe an hour or two.
I'd probably guess maybe 2, considering, despite rallies being 6 laps, maybe they're probably just as long as an actual Grand Prix, but for all I
Probably.
know, depending on whether or not I get Mario Karted, could probably depend if they end up becoming even longer to deal with. Yeah, that Sting Bee is so far ahead, and surprisingly no blue shells have shown up to try and slow him
Sting Bee.
down. Because I feel like one of the requirements is meant to be you need to, like, stay in first for a good amount of time, but this Sting Bee's just hogging the spotlight right now.
Yeah.
And literally nothing is slowing him down. And we're almost to the end of this, too.
But hey,
But
on
yeah,
the first
honestly,
when I 100%, 101% DK64, I don't have someone criticizing me on how.
Yo, what's up, Codes?
Oh, hi, Cody.
Have I heard about my mom? It just makes me want to scream so bad. She's really just trying to I already told this to MD, but my mom is really trying to convince me to work on Christmas Eve. And in my mind, like, I'm not even working for a full day. It's literally for like a half day. And the place is like 30 minutes away from me. So there's no excuse. And it's a thrift store too.
Oh. Strike. Red shell.
If she wants to play that game, then she's not getting her Christmas present. That's, if she's gonna play that game, then I'll play it too.
Oh, wow. Oh, finally, blue shell in second. Finally, I can slow down this darn Sting Bee. Ugh. This Sting Bee is way too far ahead for my liking. Okay, now I've got a super on a nice flower.
Also, Mac, I was paying attention to your stream, and ever since you joined VC, the stream started to be a bit laggy.
That's just Discord VC, I guess. Everything goes fine until I decide to join a voice call in my server, and then that's when my computer just decides to throw a fit.
Oh, trust
I don't
me,
know why, that's just how it be.
Oh, trust me, during my streams, I had a similar problem with that until I fixed it a certain issue, which is just recommended.
Might need to tell me about it after stream, because I don't think it'll likely work while I'm still live streaming.
Yeah, I'll tell you after you're done streaming, and hopefully this fixes that issue, because it was driving me insane as well. Like, it mostly didn't occur until, like, later on in the streams, and I don't know why it does that. My laptop is so goddamn weird.
Yeah. This is why I'm wondering if I should just buy a new laptop or something, or maybe just get a new, just get a gaming laptop entirely, so I don't have to worry about this with my own laptop or something.
Oh, I'm getting
I don't know.
I'm getting a PC so I could actually screen share, because it's driving me nuts. I can't do it.
Yeah, because that probably takes up more of power from the computer, and that's when it also decides to throw a fit from that too.
Yes, it does.
It's always this issue of, like, computers apparently not got enough, like, capabilities to handle so much at once, but not even trying to have so much happen at once that it causes an issue.
It's really the moment where I realized my laptop is the most shittiest thing when it comes to streaming. It shows.
Yes, indeed.
Well, that darn Stingbee did not want to give up his first place, so that's probably going to be a restart, because I don't want a silver crown, I want a gosh darn gold one.
Do you know how to get 3 stars in Knockout Tour?
Uh,
I
man,
don't
do
think
I
that should be a
wish.
main focus, though. I think he should just, play the
I
knockout tours, but
I
but
I
still
am
go for first, of course.
I am aware, like, go for first, like, yeah, that's fine. 3 stars. I think you're gonna go mentally insane.
Dude, I
Wha-
remember when I was trying to get 3 stars on. I think it was I can't remember which rally it was. I think it was when I was doing mirror mode for your knockout tour. I think it was on the
hmm.
golden rally. I don't entirely remember, but I remember I was really close to getting the freaking golden crown, but then Birdo had to freaking screw me over. So you know
Birdo
what
of
happened
all
after that?
characters?
Birdo, of
Oh,
all characters, I swear he screws me
yikes.
over so many times in these
I
freaking
had
Oh.
games.
I had to restart the freaking Mag's actually on this rally right now. I had to restart this rally so many times. I actually like it was easily my least favorite. It was awful.
uh, I
Ugh.
don't know why, but the rubber banding that I just had to deal with that last attempt of this rally just felt like it was stretched a bit too far, because that Stingbee literally felt like it was uncatchable at that
He
point.
uncatchable. He is a bee
Like,
after all.
literally, I threw a blue shell, it didn't slow him down, then I threw a red shell, and I don't know if that hit him. Nothing could stop the Stingbee. It was the unstoppable Stingbee.
Yeah, like the
Freaking
CPUs are just
Stingbee.
like the CPUs are sometimes broken, like to the point where you can't even catch up. And if you go for 3 stars, like me and MD was, immediate reset.
Oh
Dude, it
no.
was so
Oh
freaking
no, no,
frustrating.
no.
I'm
That's
really
honestly just gonna give me straight up nightmares from how insanely broken the rubber banding people said the AIs were in Super Mario Kart and 64.
at least with like 64, like I could just make how fun, like how funny the AI is. Like if I'm playing with like if I'm playing a Grand Prix with like a friend or something like that. But yeah, if you're actually like trying to get first place, then yeah, it's brutal.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, do 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 do. Oh gosh, who could see this coming? Bodo's in second place behind us, and the snowman is now leading.
Oh
Hello,
god.
Infinity.
Oh my gosh, a lot of people are showing up in the stream, and I'm totally focused on the rally that I haven't been looking at chat. Hello, YouTube God. That is an interesting
YouTube
YouTube name.
God.
YouTube God. That is actually what the name is in chat. Hello. If you're
I
new, feel
see
free to
that. I'm
subscribe.
watching I'm watching your stream while while I'm talking.
Yeah. Hi Orange Tuba. Welcome to the stream. And this is probably why that guy in my previous Mario Kart World stream was like, stop looking at chat if it's distracting you from the races, because oh my, I cannot look at chat and race at the same time.
You're lucky to have 8 people on my streams. Like I can barely get anyone on my streams sometimes.
I don't know why. I guess I'm just, despite me streaming less, I'm just surprised that so many people are showing up. Oh, I forgot I could rewind in this. Okay.
I streamed it like in a span of like it took me like a month to finish like 100%ing the basic game of Kingdom Battle, and like I think the only people who actually joined VC during the entire playthrough were MD, Mia, and Rudy. That's it.
Oh.
Okay, I found a strategy guy for it's a Nintendo Power guy for Donkey Kong 64. I think I might get this for my playthrough. I don't know.
Ooh.
I mean, I want to 100% DK64 so I can get ready for D Haven.
I don't know, man. It's just some of those. I'm trying to remember which one it was, because I remember it was like there was a mini game where you have to like get rid of like the beavers as like a as like a claptrap or whatever, that minigame is like the worst thing ever.
Hey, don't even start me. Don't even start with that. No, get to the Beetle mini. Oh my gosh, I mini game. Mini games.
I was playing on the Wii U, so I literally just spammed it safe state until I got it. That's how bad this one is. And normally I don't do stuff like that.
Um, I, I did this without save states. Plus, you save states. No, that's
Like
cheating.
like the first one in Organic Factory is not as bad. The the two in Creepy Castle though, no, just no.
Alright, let's see. So we got YouTube God, Dragon Gaming, and Orange Tuber and Tony Means Anthony. That's all the people I miss in chat. Hello everyone, hope you're doing well in the stream. If you're new, feel free to sub for anyone new, and thanks for coming to join. I'm surprised I've got 8 people right now. I'm very lucky and very happy, and thank you. Hope next year is also going to go well for streaming. So, yeah, okay. Just wanted to
So
get that
Tag just knows
out
a
of the
lot
way
of
quickly.
people, or people are just stumbling across a stream or something. I don't know.
It's
I
always
mean, I've
those-
never seen YouTube God before, so that might be true.
I mean, yeah, that's like every now and then thing where you just get like a random person who says hi in chat. Unlike Rooney, who he keeps using his alternate accounts to fool me.
Oh gosh.
No joke, that happened twice.
Twice. Man.
Bro thinks he's slick.
Like
Bro thinks he's dupless. He keeps
I-
pretending to be other people.
it happened in stream 4 and stream 9. Like I
Oh
clearly
gosh, past
remember
4
it.
and 9. Oh boy.
That
Oh
was
gosh, so
stupid
just like
for me.
last rally, the snowman is so far ahead, I don't think I have any hopes of catching up.
It's not even snowing anymore. It's not even like a snowy environment anymore. Why is he a bro ahead?
Bro
What
is
is
just
bro
trying to
doing?
get... Bro's trying to find the nearest place to keep himself safe from melting as quickly as possible, and that just means it's gonna be so much harder to catch up to him, because he's just in a hurry.
No, it's just a random Fortnite skin like dressed as a snowman costume.
Oh my.
Because that's what I read. That's actually what I ran into during yesterday when I was playing with memes.
Berto thought she could get me with those green shells. She can think again.
Man, Birdo is such a menace. I swear.
Just delete.
Surprisingly.
Just delete Birdo.
Gosh, just erase her from the Nintendo history.
Replace her with Diddy Kong and then be golden.
That'd be crazy. Oh, finally I managed to catch up to him. Finally, I've overtaken the snowman at least, so... Alright, and I've slipped him up. Okay, I have a chance. There is a chance that I can actually win this time, if I don't mess up.
I now want to do a British counter for you, because just the way you said it's...
There's a chance.
There is
I
perhaps
love
a
the
chance.
I love the British accent so much.
It makes sense for Ludwig then, considering you like doing a British accent for
Ew.
Ludwig.
That's why I
'Cause of
like
his
voicing him. That's why I like voicing him. He's like the perfect voice to do that.
Yeah.
He's Ludwig von Beethoven.
Ah, Boomerang Bros. Okay, I've already got coins. I don't need this question block. Okay. Okay, now it seems I'm doing quite well for myself. There is potentially hope.
Also, every time a snowman's gonna get mentioned, that freaking song from Frozen's just gonna pop up on my head every time now. Like, it's actually just popping up in my head.
Ah!
There's always a reference to Frozen at least once whenever there's a stream happening, and there's just something that somehow relates to it.
That one time I was in from work, my mom played Let It Go, and I'm like, let it know.
I would have just thrown a freaking fit if I was in that car.
Oh my gosh. Would have actually had to go to the timeout corner.
If cars were more safer, like, if the car was parked going slower, I probably would have just left out of the car.
Oh gosh.
Oh, God.
If it
Risky.
wasn't fast, I'm not that risky.
I won't lie, it does feel kind of risky.
Even then, yeah, if it's like a slow-moving car, then yeah, it still feels risky. Plus, I still have PTSD from when I was a kid. Whenever the first time I opened a car door while it was moving.
Oh god.
Thankfully, I've never accidentally left my door open enough for that to happen. So thankfully, I've managed to be quite careful enough to avoid any particular trauma I might
It was
have
like a
potentially
beep.
inflicted on
Yeah,
myself.
it was like a beep. There was something like that every time like a car door is like not fully shut.
Ooh.
Are you gonna be an outfit?
Wow. Why are you so bad at this, Mag?
Okay, you probably could. Okay, you probably could have gotten the pick for outfit. You definitely turned the transform off.
Bro is not cooking today.
He's not cooking.
Oh, it's not cooking today, wow.
Okay, thank you, Green Shell, for your sacrifice. Oh gosh, the Reds! The Reds! The
Oh,
Reds,
no.
they come after me every day!
Ah, the Reds!
The Reds just come. Wait, is it a few seconds behind?
Oh my gosh. That snowman is right there. Okay. Phew, close one. Wow.
Okay, yeah. You're
Oh,
just
that
like
was a
a
nice
couple
save.
seconds behind me, just like mine.
Oh,
Some
Typical stream
similarities.
delay.
typical stream
Yeah.
delay.
I put in mine like 2 seconds behind, but even then it's still like 5 seconds delay even normally. So I mean, I just
Okay,
did
so
what that
Pete
I
got
just did it
third
what
again.
Netflix video recommended. So anything to
Snowman
get my
got
stream
second.
running.
And Shy Guy's the best. Wow, wow, wow.
Wow, I'm a shy guy, wow.
I'm the best Shy Guy in Mario Kart. Because I'm the only Shy Guy in Mario Kart. Hey,
No,
add
you're
Fly
better
Guy in the next game.
no, you're better in 8 Deluxe because you have different colors.
Costumes can't compare to colors, I guess.
Wow.
I miss my
Yoshi
greenie.
gets
I
to do
wanna
that, why can't I? Wow.
I miss my greenie. I wanna play as him.
Greenie.
Man. Don't know why they said frick to Greenie for, but... that'd just be Nintendo, I guess.
Nintendo being Nintendo.
Yep.
Yeah, I downloaded a guy for DK64. So I think I should be good. 101%.
Epic Wombat. Can I stop getting these posts?
Pauline.
The
Okay, so
singing
that time I got a
mayor.
1 for that time I got a 1 star. It just keeps going down from here. And that's only the second rally. Next is the Moon Rally, which goes from Bowser's Castle to Faraway Oasis. Very weird, we go from the home of the King of the Koopas to a safari. Huh. Oh gosh, we got some boom booms to deal with, it looks like. Man, I'm never gonna get tired of these previews that this game keeps showing for all of these cup intros.
Meanwhile, I just skipped at them every single time.
The music is definitely giving me reasons not to skip it, though, that's for sure.
It's like a sporting event.
Literally. And welcome back to Mario Kart.
Welcome back to Mario Kart World. I sound like Patrick.
Is mayonnaise an instrument?
No, Patrick, man, I just not.
Horseradish is not an instrument either.
It was so weird seeing the new the SpongeBob toys promoting the SpongeBob movie because I saw a random Squidward plush just out of the wild. I'm like, are you supposed to be there? But then I saw like the plush section. I'm like, oh right, you're supposed to be there. So why were you there?
Ta-da!
Also, this might be I can't even remember the last time the Flying Dutchman even got any merch, so it's kind of crazy to see him just in stores.
Man.
Is
Oh
mustard
gosh,
an
the spinning boom
instrument?
moves. Whee! I guess it's fitting I picked Pauline because I can't wait to finally try and stream Bonanza next year.
I have so many games like in my backlog that I want to stream.
I feel the same way, honestly, considering I haven't done much streaming these past couple years.
I
just hope
haven't
that
been.
I just hope that no one does them at around the same time as me because this keeps happening.
It's
A
just a
lot of
weird
other people
coincidence,
seem to be
Cody.
streaming the same time as you. It's insane.
Like I wanted to stream, like the first game I wanted to stream was Galaxy, and when I thought I had a perfect time to do that, Isaiah just came in like, no.
You just yanked that opportunity for this year from you.
So that's why I chose a game that like I haven't been seeing anyone been playing, and to be honest, I
Ugh.
think it was a better decision because I actually had a lot of fun replaying Kingdom Battle.
Yeah. Kingdom Battle is quite a fun game, honestly.
The only thing I did not enjoy, like actually, was trying to find that one chest in World 3 because oh my god, it took me so long.
There's
I guarantee you
always gonna be something.
20 to 30 of those minutes was literally just me walking around trying to find it, and also me being confused as to why there were 4 chests I still needed to find, yet I felt like I looked everywhere until I remember that crash that happened.
Huh.
Because yes, the game actually did crash with me, and the chest did not save.
Oh.
I love this.
Man. And just when we thought the upgraded frame rate that the Switch 2 version, the Switch 2 update for the game got would have been good enough, but nope, I guess every game from Switch 1 to Switch 2 just has to have some particular issue go on.
Yeah. I think when I get like a PC, I think like not 2026, but probably 2027, I'll probably replay Kingdom Battle with the 60 FPS, because the whole time it was running at 30 just for my stream to operate.
Same. That's why I didn't
Because
bother with 60 for this stream, because I knew it was just never going to stand a chance even with Discord VC.
It's never gonna happen
The-
unless if I upgrade.
It's a good thing that
Hmm.
my PC can handle 60 FPS.
Yeah?
That's
But
cool.
I'm gonna upgrade my our PC to a new one because problem. So that's why I need to.
Hmm.
Plus, I want to try to stream 4K soon.
Oh gosh, good luck with that.
I would be honest, I straight up do not care for 4K. 1080p 60 FPS is really all I'm asking.
Hmm.
I
Yeah,
just
I'm
don't-
not really planning to dip my toes into 4K either, considering it already has a problem as is with any, like, any kind of 720, 1080 look I give. Hi, Kamek. Yay, coin coffer. It's just, no matter what quality I try to make the stream, I feel like it's just gonna have some issue regardless, because this is my laptop, I guess. That's probably, it might just be showing its age at this point.
That's
I have
also
had
why-
it for more than a few years now, that's for sure.
That's also
Mhm.
why I'm getting 2 monitors. One so I can so I can look at the whole game, and the other is mostly for Discord and screen share and stuff.
And I've been tempted to try reattaching a monitor or something to my laptop as well to see how that works, but I feel like that's just going to use more power, really, considering it's like trying to project two screens of two of the same screen sort of at the same time.
That monitor
So
did
I'm
nothing
also
for
a
me.
bit. So I'm also a bit iffy on if I want to try attaching a monitor for myself.
I need like a monitor that has like an HDMI hookup so I could just plug my Switch in.
Mm,
And plus, a PC can also just run Discord and YouTube and stuff like that, so I have no issue there with that.
Mhm.
yeah.
The reason why I'm upgrading my tower PC is because I don't think it can handle 4K. So that's why I'm
Oof.
getting a new one. I feel like it's
Ah.
time for an upgrade, but get a 3DS XL, new Nintendo 3DS XL. I got a extra card for it and new gaming PC.
Ooh.
I'm not even gonna bother doing 3DS games. I know that's just gonna take a toll.
It's a good thing I now have a job now.
Oh
But
boy.
also, I think 3DS capture cards might be expensive.
Yeah.
If they're even still a thing anymore, considering this is the year 2025 and they're likely gonna phase out if we're not quick enough to buy one with each passing year.
Still, they're still a thing. You just gotta send it to this website.
And then just
hope
hope you don't get scammed. That's the worst part. You just have to hope you didn't get
Yeah.
scammed of your purchase every time you do that. And like,
I know Michael did it. I don't think he got scammed, so I feel like it should be fine.
Meanwhile, I
well, I
got
guess it just
scammed.
depends
I
on the
got
website you
scammed
look at, I
regardless.
guess.
Yeah. There's a website you can order 3DS capture cards, and it looks shady, but I see some big content creators doing it, so I'll probably do the same.
Yeah. Then again, if it's big content creators, they're probably just lucky they didn't get stolen from because they're big content creators. Whereas with a smaller channel that no one would probably like bear like they wouldn't even look at probably for more than 5 seconds, like me, I guess. That probably would just be like, yeah, that thing's gone, buddy. You shouldn't have done that.
I would.
Plus,
I would
it's harder
order
for
the
me to want to go get one because, like, I feel like capture cards are usually made more for American 3DSs, and I'm not quite sure if there's a website that can support European 3DSs and such.
Yeah.
I mean, it's hard to distinguish a European 3DS or something, considering, you know, all of the consoles were made in one place, so likely it's all just a language setting thing that can change, but what do I know, honestly? I don't know everything about 3DS stuff. And plus,
Yeah.
I don't think I'd be able to find a way to make a laptop handle that either, because that's 2 screens I'd be having to deal with now if I was to stream 3DS games. But yeah, that's why I'm likely going to stick with consoles until I can maybe get lucky enough to find a way to also stream 3DS games, because I really want to stream Dream Team one day. My first ever, so therefore my favorite Mario and Luigi game.
Yeah. I just Bowser Inside Story, mainly because it has an interesting story, and plus it has the best final boss in any Mario Luigi game.
I remember I used to say that I think Paper Jam was my favorite because it actually had characters I knew from the Mario series, and every time I look at another game, I'm like, who are you?
Oh gosh. Pretty much just feels like you're at home with Paper Jam, but with every other game, it's just like, where am I? What am I doing here? How did I get
That
here?
was back then. That was back then. I played Superstar Saga last year, the remake, and actually I quite enjoyed it a lot.
Yeah, Superstar Saga is pretty good.
Bowser's Minions, on the other hand, is one of the most grindiest experiences of I think I've ever played an RPG.
I bet you'd feel the same way if you played Bowser Jr.'s Journey, because it's the exact same thing.
Yeah, it is.
Pretty
It is
much
the
one
same
to
thing.
one.
I feel like
Pretty
those
much
two
like
Sky
1-to-1.
Those two Sky modes are basically like tower defense games.
Like it took like I literally have to like grind just to complete the next level, because my characters are under leveled, and then I have to do the same thing again, and then again, and I just straight up gave up after I unlocked Lugwood and Lemmy.
Well, I have to do those two side quests because, yep, I have to do it because it's part of the Mario and Luigi game. Sorry, the franchise. So I have to do it before I do Brothership.
I didn't know I know that you can unlock other characters like Kamek and Bowser Jr. in Bowser's Minions, but I should have just never got to that point because I was just burnt out from all this.
Also, hi memes in the chat. Hope you're doing well today.
Hey, BTS
Yeah.
memes.
Memes.
And also, that is quite interesting how the first rally I get 2 stars, then the second rally I have to do twice, and then I get 1 star. And then, of course, third rally, somehow third time's the charm, that's when I get 3 stars. Interesting game. Interesting how that works.
Yeah, I think the Moon Rally is pretty easy, to be honest.
Which is funny, because it's the third rally. That makes me think the Ice Rally should be later on because of how hard it was to literally catch up to Stingby.
then the second one was just it just wanted me want to rip my eyes out.
Gosh.
That moment when the game makes you want to commit crimes.
Oh gosh.
Oh, I
It's
don't feel
just that
I don't feel
infuriating.
that way for games. I just feel when people make raffling decisions. Also, hi.
You'd
Aiden.
rather have unlimited games
Oh, hi,
with
Anthony.
no games. Anthony.
Hi, sorry, Aiden. How you doing?
Wait,
I'm just not used to you showing up in VCs instead of like
oh.
chat, so you know.
Oh, just love.
I love teasing Aiden whenever he doesn't expect it.
Wait, did you actually say Anthony?
Yeah, I actually said Anthony.
Oh, I
Aiden
have.
Anthony. I just
He's
have an
back.
issue for some
Anyway.
reason with like making have similar sounding like beginnings, you know.
Would you rather
All right,
have
Toadette,
unlimited
your
bacon
turn.
with no games or unlimited games with no games?
I don't know.
What does that even mean?
Would you rather have unlimited bacon with no games or unlimited games with no games?
Unlimited games with no games.
Okay, so you get no games. Unlimited
take-
games, but no
I'll take-
games.
I'll take the unlimited games with no games.
It's just you get the physical boxes for them, but then there's just no
There's nothing
cartridge inside.
Yeah.
There's
Oh, that's
nothing
what you
inside.
meant.
That,
Yeah,
that
I was-
definitely
I-
makes sense.
I was like, I buy everything digitally. I keep forgetting about this.
Guys, I think I'm playing the wrong racing game.
Which wrong racing game?
I don't think Mario Kart's supposed to have Minecraft Steve in it.
That's
think
not a
so.
racing crossbow.
I don't. Yeah, I think they're also. Yeah, I think they're also adding. I think Mario Kart's also adding a new character. Her name is Knights.
Ah,
Oh,
yeah.
gosh.
I remember that.
And, they're,
Ah,
and I
yeah.
think they might also be adding the gay couple.
Oh my god!
Oh my god.
The last time
I
they're
know.
gay. Head gay
Everyone
was
lost their
over.
minds when gay representation was added, like, and was going to be announced to be added next February for Cross Worlds. That, honestly, the comic people are very lucky that that the characters actually get to be in a game.
I don't care about these characters. Give me II.
Super Monkey Ball!
We get
Monkey
II's
Ball!
new design though, which makes me just want to go back to All Stars Racing.
No, just pay how much money the UK requires you to get Cross
Alright, bro.
Worlds.
Get on
Uh,
the tires, you're going under the monster truck. It's over for you. Get
The
out of my
boss
way!
truck.
So now Spiny Rally, which goes from Boo Cinema all the way to Warrior Shipyard.
Okay, I thought this rally was going to, because I remember the first time playing, like, okay, this was hell, but then the next time I played it, I get 3 stars.
I
Hmm.
love Spiny Rally. What tracks are those?
Just
East Stadium.
Sees all over the place with this one.
Surely I
We
won't
go
get
from
flattened by a monster
Spooky
truck.
to Frosty, and then we go to the beach for some reason.
Oh yeah!
It's like the
And
change
And then
of
we just end at the
medium
shipyard.
weather. Like
Fuck
you
you,
started
Chef.
you started a spooky place, and then winter, and then just out of nowhere, Salty Speedway.
Well, I just got last.
Wah.
What if Birdo's
All
your
right.
rival?
Oh gosh, imagine that. Birdo's actually in the race, so you never know. Alright, Toadette, let's do this. Spiny Rally, go!
I keep forgetting your stream's like a few seconds delayed.
That's just what I have to deal with my capture card. It's always
The
gonna be at
plant-
least
the
like
plant is frying me.
it's always gonna be like 1 second behind everything because that's just how my capture card works, I guess. And
No,
I've
it's like
kind of
10
had to get
seconds.
used
It's
to
like
it.
around
around 10. It's around 10 seconds behind.
That's how streaming works, though. Usually, there's a delay between the real thing and actually like interacting with it.
Which means I then had to finick around with OBS to just delay myself in order for it to actually time up perfectly with the game, and it just
I
makes
don't
me
think
wish
that-
it actually.
I hope you know that's breaking the laws of time and physics, so I don't think you can fucking do that.
Man, it'd be so
Bro-
cool to break the laws of time and physics.
Bro knows that he's the magic kid, so he thought he could do magic.
True.
Oh hey, and Burger Toad. Interesting.
Burgatoad.
Hey, can I have a Krabby Patty?
Krabby
Sir, I think you're at the wrong
Patties.
place.
Oh, right.
I have a serving, Krabby Patty.
Sir, I think you're at the wrong place.
Okay, going back to Starview, that's for sure. It is definitely Starview. Okay. Look behind me. Just to be sure that
Just
I'm
love how I
not gonna
say
get
like,
hit by
oh
anything.
yeah, I'm gonna do some work today. I just don't. I just want to finish
You
Peach
just
Showtime.
don't.
I just want to do Peach Showtime.
Showtime.
It's showtime.
I'm literally almost done the game too.
Aw, Toadet's got
Just
frosting all over her. It's all
frosting.
that snow she has to deal with in this rally.
There's so much snow.
It's cold. Yep,
Cold.
she's a frozen strawberry.
I would say Mighty Ice Stone could keep me warm, but considering his powers are also ice, that wouldn't help.
That would not help.
Yeah, that would not help.
Wait, who's in front? Oh, it's Baby Peach.
Baby Peaches.
I think Baby Peach is probably going to be the rival I deal with in this rally because considering the fact she was right near the front
Want to
for
play
like
mermaids
first
with
two
me?
sections. Just have to deal with Baby Peach the whole way through.
Whole way.
Just this whole way through. It's just going to be... And I just see everyone. It's like Toadette's trying to run away from something she somehow caused, and it's like all the people that just jumped over that ramp is just like... It's just like I'm in a movie or something. Also, I completely didn't notice Peach would have left, because Discord was totally kindful, and
Yeah.
was very kind
Yeah,
in not
Peach should've
letting
left
me play the
before Aiden.
sound. That's weird. I don't know why it didn't actually inform me, despite the fact I have the thing off. So,
Yeah.
laptop doesn't make sense.
Why do you have to update Steam? What is it updating?
And no, I don't feel like Yoshi today. No, thank you.
No, Yoshi's.
Oh, Yoshi's.
It's on a
I
sec.
feel like
That's the part you can get the ice cream.
yummy ice cream. What if Mighty Ice Stone wants me to get him some ice cream?
I can now not unsee Toadette trying to simp with YT.
Oh gosh.
I'm not crazy.
You're not crazy.
Oh gosh. Some
Winter
new
sale.
some
now
new
through
love
January
triangle
5th.
stuff.
Wait, who came?
I just came back.
Oh, welcome
Oh,
back,
you
Pea
fucking
Shooter.
pea shooter.
I wondered where you had to go for a second.
Oh, I was just
Alright, salty salty.
Playing video game.
Playing video game.
Time to play video games.
Here,
Wait.
that was my sister. Came in my room without. And oh, dang.
I still need to unlock all the customers in Papa's Freezery Deluxe.
Hmm.
I have like 7
That-
left.
Do. Okay. Oh gosh. I don't know why that shadow of the helicopter scared me, but... well.
Shadow of the helicopter.
Shadow of the helicopter made me think that someone was right next to me for some reason in the game. I was just like, whoa, what was that? Just kind of... Toadette kind of flinched because of that. I found a presence behind me, okay?
I feel like the servants of the force.
Alright, Toadette, we can wait until May 4th to make the joke again.
Okay.
But just being a son and fan of Star Wars.
She won't let me go to sleep because she wants to marathon them all night, every night.
All night, every night.
My sleep schedule means nothing to my sister anymore.
Seriously.
Hey brother, a new Star Wars movie came out. Ah, God!
Ah, God!
Where will it end? Aye, Captain, there be a storm brewing, matey. As
Yar.
we be heading to Wario Shipyard now, mateys.
Join me, pirate crew.
Join me, pirate crew.
It should have been me who got the pirate costume in this game, not
No,
Wario.
the
It's
costume's
not
boring.
fair. Why does he have to be the captain? I was the one who did I did the thing first, Nintendo. Yeah, but it was in a mobile game, so no one Yeah, but it was a mobile game. No one remembers mobile games, kid. Come on.
No one remembers mobile games, child.
Oh, you're one to talk. I bet you just squeeze every penny you could if you ever got mobile games of WarioWare. Oh, that doesn't sound like a
WarioWare
bad
on mobile
idea.
games.
Oh gosh, I'm surprised they haven't done a mobile WarioWare game yet.
That's like the perfect opportunity.
It's like his Wario said in Gold, talk about easy money.
Easy.
Like, just make any device capable of playing WarioWare and it's just like, boom. More money in your pockets.
It's it. WarioWare is gonna become a mobile series from now on.
Oh my gosh. There's just gonna be a new game and a new update every year. Oh boy. It's crazy to think how it almost feels more chill for some reason, since I've been so used to sometimes playing it online, and yet now here I am playing these rallies offline and not having to worry about so many competitive other players around the world and such. It definitely makes quite the difference playing it by yourself.
It does.
Yes.
There we go. And easy weasy, easy peasy, lemon squeezy.
How many outfits did I unlock? Oh, jeez.
Good job, Toadette!
There's like 6 of them.
Yay.
Make your delivery so lurking. Alright, memes. Yeah, now it's gone down to about 3 people. Not surprising, but you gotta do a couple new subs, so yay!
I'm happy with the sub milestones that I got this year. So I'm satisfied.
Yeah, you got a lot done because you were quite busy with streams.
Yep.
Pretty much most of the year.
Uh-huh. Since I fixed my PC, I'm able to stream most throughout this year.
Ooh.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that was another 2-star. Not bad. Now, what will the next rally hold for me?
Yeah, I'm hoping next year I can hit 1K subscribers, because probably won't hit 1K.
Yeah, considering there's not much left of the year, I guess it makes sense you'd probably wait until next year for that goal.
Yeah. Was planning to hit 1K before the end of this year happens, but I doubt it. I don't think I'll hit it, so I decided to just hit 800 and done with that. So I'm satisfied with my milestones I hit. The milestones I hit 400, 500, 600, 700, and here.
Yeah, that's a lot of goals.
Yep.
Meanwhile, I'm
Maybe.
still waiting to reach my goal, and then I won't have any other goals set for the channel, because I'm probably not going to be doing this for years on end, so I think the current goal I have should be reachable if I can keep the content going.
I even got my one milestone completed. I wanted Kevin to subscribe to me for a very long time, so finally did it.
Well, Luigi was giving me the puppy eyes just now, so I guess I'll finally play as him, since I didn't do that for the regular cups last time. Oh boy! Cherry Rally, which goes from Peach Beach all the way to Desert Flats.
Now you mentioned Luigi. I just want to do the Mario says Luigi says quotes.
Oh gosh. There's gonna be so many to pick from, I bet.
One swing of a bat and that's it for that brat.
You mess with the knife, you lose your life. It's like
You
crazy.
lose the knife, you lose your life.
Gosh.
Just, it's scary. Cherry. I'm all the way in the back, hello. Oh, and King Boo's in the front. Coincidence, King Boo's the one leading. Next year, Luigi's Mansion 2 HD. Yay!
Yay. I don't think I'll stay here too well until 3:30 because I have to watch someone for $15.
Oh.
Yeah.
Gotta get that money to be able to afford that capture card, which makes sense.
I'm literally just waiting
Actually, it's for the Switch too.
I'm literally just waiting for my vacation pay. That's literally what I'm doing.
I've been waiting since the last part for you to finally play as me, and you're finally playing as me, so I can finally be happy.
Oh, next
Oh
week.
gosh,
I'm
Mega
gonna get the
Mushroom.
Switch.
You're gonna get the Switch too?
Yeah, next week. Next week I'll get the
Ooh.
Switch too.
Ah.
No, you did not have the Switch 2.
I don't. I only have a Switch 1.
Yeah.
And I was a dummy. I should have. I used all the money my parents had and the city for, which I asked for all the money to go to the Switch 2, so I can get it on release date.
Hmm. Wee. Oh gosh, I'm right there. Oh, I'm right there. I'm gonna get close.
Oh,
The
Alright,
Switch
go
2 I'm
Chell.
getting is the Mario Kart bundle.
Well, just gotta hope that's still around, considering they did say around fall that it was likely gonna stop being produced
yeah, they
and
recently
sold.
said that they're low on quantities for that.
They're
Yeah.
still in stock. They look on
They're
Best
still in
Buy.
stock, but you should probably be quick about it, just in case.
Yeah, I'm ordering on the 28th when I get all the money.
Oh,
We're just waiting for extra Amazon money, and then just wait for my regular check, then vacation paycheck, then PC should be mine.
hmm.
Yeah, I'm gonna be quick about it. That's why I'm gonna order it next week.
Ooh.
Also, it'd be better if the PC was on sale, because it'd be even better.
Hmm.
And I can't wait
Good.
because I'm gonna be so happy when I get the Switch 2.
Yeah, you'll forget to finally try out Mario Kart World for the first time.
Mm-hmm.
You get to play
And
the one game
how
everyone hates.
And how insane the free roam's gonna be because of everything you need to find in the world and stuff.
Yeah.
Isn't it crazy to say that I still have not gotten all the medallions yet? I just wasn't encouraged to do so.
Oh. Koopa, I don't need potassium, please. Can you step away from me with the bananas?
I probably won't
What's that? You
stream
need
Mario Kart.
potassium?
No. I'm trying to focus on the race, Koopa. I don't want to slip up.
Alright.
But thank you for the kind offer. Yum. Cheap chomp. Yeah, so far so good with this. It's not looking too bad. Only had to do one retry. I'm definitely curious if I'm gonna have any problems with the hard rally or anything like that. Commander K. Rudd. Welcome to the stream. If it isn't my boy Mag. Well, I'm back to streaming. So, yeah. Hope you're doing well today. Oh gosh, blue shell. There's Donkey Kong. There's new
You mean
look and all.
Seth Rogen?
My face!
Except
My
Rogan.
face and my voice.
I like
Uh,
calling
I sound like
Donkey
Seth
Kong.
Rogen.
I like calling Donkey Kong Seth Rogen, by the way.
Recency, because of recent events, I can understand why you would.
I just
So we
like
can just-
calling Donkey Kong Seth Rogen just because of him playing Donkey Kong in the Mario. So I keep calling him
Yeah.
Seth Rogen.
Let's just start calling Bowser Jack Black.
Nah,
Well, Junior, I guess we gotta call you Benny Safdie now.
no, I feel like Donkey Kong should stick with Seth Rogen since, yeah.
It makes the most sense, in your opinion.
Mm-hmm. Can't wait to play Seth Rogen Bonanza.
Broken
You're gonna have a fun time with Bonanza, but just make sure not to get spoiled on anything unless if you already have, because it has been out for months now.
Spoilers
It's
have been
fine, I
everywhere.
don't care about spoilers anyway.
Spoilers are everywhere.
Except for
MD his
movies.
MD his knows doesn't care about spoilers. Like, yo, P should have dabbed me up. I knew we could hang out.
Yeah.
Cause she's also not a big, like, she doesn't really care for spoilers too. So it's like, I got two people now that I've met in my life that don't like
And it's
spoilers.
driving me nuts, so I don't even care anymore.
Just looks
I
up the final
mean-
battle instead.
That's why I said that Bowser Door was gonna be my last blind playthrough on my channel.
I mean, for gameplay, I don't care about spoilers, but for movies,
For movies you would, which is understandable.
Yeah.
oh, by the way,
'Cause, like-
anyone seen Zootopia 2, please do not spoil it for me. I have not seen the movie yet.
I have no
I don't
opinion,
think
have
any
no
of us have
interest to see
seen
it anyway.
Zootropolis 2 yet either.
Oh yeah, different title, cause British.
We love different countries having different titles for some reason, because they just can't make up their minds.
Wait, it actually has a different title?
Yes, it's actually called
Yeah.
Zootropolis in other places.
That's stupid.
I know! I guess utopias just don't exist in Europe, so I guess that's why they have to base it off of Metropolis or something.
Zootopia? Haven't heard of that before.
Yeah, what is this Zootopia you talk about? Are you talking about this hit film I've seen called Zootropolis? It's like the same movie but a different title, but that could easily confuse people, I bet. You.
It's just way too confusing.
Mm-hmm.
It's really confusing. That's like if they titled Super Mario Galaxy 2, Super Mario in Space.
Again.
Again.
Yeah, welcome back to Mario in Space. Again.
That should be the Galaxies 2 UK title.
Oh gosh. So we have Mario in
Mario's-
Space and Mario in Space ... again.
Mario in Space again.
So we have a rally that starts at Desert Hills, and now we have one that ends at Desert Hills. Quite interesting how that works, game.
Except you go backwards.
Except now we're playing the reverse period as if we were, like, playing Tour or 8 Deluxe or something.
Play Mario Kart Tour moment.
Everyone thought we were free from 8 Deluxe, but nope. In some ways, I guess it still lives on through here.
Carries over.
Yep.
Yeah, something must have been up with Ice Rally, because the CPUs are not even trying right now.
Yeah, why is it always
That was
just
way
that
too easy
rally?
for Luigi. Luigi got off easy today with this rally.
You serious?
Thumbs up! Yeah, seriously. I did it! There's literally nothing that went wrong!
Yeah, something's wrong with the ice rally. Fix your game, Nintendo.
Nintendo, you have a difficulty spike in your video game. Please fix it.
No, fix your game.
You have a difficulty
Again,
spec.
please.
Insert difficulty.
Please
Say
give us
that
the
you're
1
fixing it when
millionth
you're not.
update for Mario Kart World. We need Mario Kart World 1.5 in order for it to fully be fixed. Oh hey, I got second. Not bad. Yeah, good job, Cooper. Yet another rally done. Yay. And that
Nice.
one was also 2 stars. Yeah, doing pretty good with this. Of course, I still need to finish all of the other Grand Prix Cups in 150 to unlock Mirror Mode, but I'm just gonna finish these Knockout Tour Cups while I can. Alright, well, I don't think I played as either of these two last time. Let's see, so I had Mario, I had Wario, I had Penguin, Koopa,
Mario and Wario.
King Boo. Yeah, it's funny how I played Mario and then Wario in the previous parts.
Oh, next year, expect some break. Next year for most of the months until Toy Story 5 comes out because of a certain video I'm working on.
Ah,
Yeah, I'm probably gonna have the same breaks like I had last year
ah.
because I'm working on a certain video that's coming out when Toy Story 5 comes out.
Well, looking forward to that, Pea Shooter.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so I
It'll
guess I
take a
did
while
use Luigi. Hmm,
because of
I
the
think you
script
might have.
writing, editing, watching all the Pixar movies.
Hmm. Okay, so it was King Boo, Toad, Luigi, Peach, Mario, Wario, Penguin, and Koopa Troopa. Okay, so I guess I did already use Luigi, but Luigi got off lucky. Luigi got to go again, so now it's time for Waluigi! I look so cramped in these stupid cars. This is not good for my kneecaps. My legs.
It's even
I'm just
worse.
gonna use a bike, because it's better.
It's even worse than DS.
I have cramp. Alright, Acorn Rally. Acorn Rally goes from Toad's Factory to DK Pass. Oh boy. Guess it's time for some new Soup U representation, I guess.
Yep.
Soup.
And another
Jesus, the
sub.
mouse.
Mouse jump scare.
I flicked my mouse.
Yeah, I remember giving shoutouts to MD Memes Appreciator. Should I give you one too? I have 8 shoutouts left. Sure. I am hoping to get more content done next year, so I guess a shoutout would probably be beneficial for me, likely about now. So yeah, I'd be up for a shoutout. I probably should check out your channel more because I don't think we've actually got to hang out that much really. So yeah.
Oh yeah, he did give me a shout out. I did solve that.
Yeah, he says he's also given you a shout out too, MD. So maybe that's why you're also getting more subscribers now for your 1K goal.
I need 14 more, please.
No,
So she can do Galaxy 2.
so that she can hopefully do
If
Galaxy
y'all
2
want
next
Galaxy 2
year.
on my channel, help me reach my goal before 2025 is over. There's only like
We love
9 days
gatekeeping.
left to
We
go
love
today.
gatekeeping games just because we want to reach a certain goal, don't we?
Yep.
I love gatekeeping. I love gatekeeping.
I already hit my goal on entering the partner program, something that I really wanted to do for a long time.
Money, 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 money.
Yeah, I just wanted to
I
enter.
wish I could do that, but I don't think I have enough watch hours yet.
Oh.
I also thought you weren't really planning to join it anyway, MD. Considering I thought you said
I would
you
like
didn't want to,
but, you know,
because I
I'm
thought you
just-
didn't want it to feel like you were just doing it for the money and stuff, you know?
Yeah, but it would be nice, you know.
That's why I've also been debating. Like, I also debated wanting to go to the program, but I didn't. I feel like that would have probably made you and Marcus upset, because I know that, you know, with you guys helping me, and Rooney too, of course, can't forget about Rooney, with my hopefully coming out plush video sometime next year, I didn't want it to feel like I know I can choose which videos get monetized or not, but it's like considering most videos I'll likely do involve other people, it's gonna be very hard for me to want to monetize myself, you know?
Yeah.
Because I just want to monetize videos that only have me in them, so it doesn't feel like it just would end up feeling like doing it for money and such, and make friends feel like they're only here for the money, just so I can get more money consciously. Like, yeah, you know. I mean, honestly, I probably should have joined the partner program a long time ago, really, and should have been more active, because maybe then I'd be able to actually afford things. Maybe I'd actually have gotten that
True.
capture card, like, years ago, if I actually locked in with my streaming and stuff, but then I wouldn't have got to meet so many cool people, so, you know, it's that whole... It's that whole... If I didn't do this, I wouldn't have got to experience that, and, you know, stuff like
Lose-lose.
that. It feels like a lose-lose, but at the same time, I can't really be sure for some reason if it's a lose-lose, because I can't make up my mind, I guess.
Friends are more valuable than money.
Friends. Friends are more valuable than any amount of money I think I'll ever get in the world, really. Even if
Yeah.
I hope to get a 3DS capture card and one day stream 3DS games.
As for
I know
me,
for a fact
I
it's
will...
definitely never going to replace my friends that I always want to hang out with and have fun with.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah. For me, I really wanted to enter a partner program for a long time because I wanted YouTube to be a part-time job for me. So that's the reason why I wanted to join.
Yeah, maybe if once I've also gotten my part-time job before I officially, you know, go into game design and all that for full-time, maybe I could potentially also get lucky with the partner program one day and maybe make more money on there too. But of course, I'd have to be constantly active and stuff on the channel too, which is going to be quite difficult, having to focus on college work and real life, which is another reason why I also haven't decided to go for monetization for my channel.
Oh,
Yes.
Trust me, that'll make me go crazy.
There's probably lots of other reasons I could think of, like potentially getting copyrighted for something that I wasn't aware was copyrighted. That would also be an issue. That would also not be something I'd look forward to.
Yeah.
I just had that feeling a couple streams ago.
You know, as someone who dealt with copyright claims, I can understand your reason.
Yeah. I know one video is not going to get monetized just because I put the Titanic music or something in one scene.
Yep.
So, yeah. That was back when I wasn't fully aware copyright had gone so serious back in 2019, which is like years ago now, which is insane to think about.
The good thing Disney is like calm with their claim. Unlike people like Universal or Paramount, they're so strict with their copyright system.
Yeah.
Disney, they're very like chill about it.
Ooh. I sure
Just
hope
get a
so.
subscriber.
Yeah, more subscribers, yay!
Yay.
I'll be
More.
thoroughly surprised if we can make it to 230, maybe 230 subscribers by the end of the stream. That would definitely be insane.
And I would.
Yeah, maybe not this year, but maybe one year I'll reach my goal if I'm, you know, motivated enough to keep streaming and such next year, because I know next year is going to be quite busy with it being my last year at college and all that. So, yeah, that's going to be quite the event.
Yeah, that's probably going to be quite stressful.
Yeah, it's definitely going to feel stressful, not only trying to motivate myself to keep streaming, but also that video series I want to do for this year, that MD and Cody are likely well aware of by now, and just so many other things in general.
Yep.
Morden, you let the fish out of the tunnel again.
Yeah.
I'm just focusing playing right now.
What you playing?
I told you, Papa's Freezeria Deluxe.
Oh boy. Such an old school. That definitely feels like such an old school game.
Oh, it was. I played this game during school days, and it was great. And then I got my iPad getting taken away from that.
Oh
Oh
god.
boy. They thought you were on it too much and was like, alright, the iPad's going away, you need to rest your eyes now.
Are liars when they say video games will rot your brains.
And people say that was going to rot everyone's brain, but considering what we've experienced in these recent years, I think it's not even that that's going to likely rot people's brains first.
You mean
Makes me glad
you
that I'm
mean
done.
like 6-7s and all of that?
Yeah, all those recent like memes that people have been coming up with that have been driving other people nuts because of the gen differences and stuff.
Oh my gosh.
They were just driving us up the wall.
Meanwhile, some
Mhm.
people are kind of just having a little fun with it while they can, and then probably just moving on to other things. If that's, you know, if there's some people out there that are likely, you know, living their lives like that. Oh gosh. Brodo is getting surprisingly close. It's going to be quite a close win.
Stop being a menace.
Birdo, of all
want
people.
Vacation.
Waluigi #1. You can't stop the purple menace.
Yeah.
I'm the
remember I-
menace, not you.
I remember I only just barely got 3 stars on that frickin' stage. It was terrifying.
Oh man.
Oh, fun thing about Waluigi is that my IRL friend Saji does Wal thinks Waluigi is made for marketing purposes, not mine.
Waluigi's kind of got a
disagree
sad
with
character
that.
history considering he's the only one of the 4 characters between Mario, Luigi, and Wario to not even be made by Nintendo themselves, but from Camelot just to give Wario a tennis partner of all things for the 64, and then somehow he just showed up in other things.
Yeah. She wanted Navi in Smash instead of Waluigi.
Nabbit.
Ah, Rachie Rose, welcome to the stream. Glad you could make it.
Hey, welcome!
Yeah, Rachie. And also, she says, "Hope you enjoyed the sub I gave you, MD."
Yay, thank you for the sub.
Yeah, just a few more subs to go, and then you'll
Just
have reached your
13
goal.
more.
That's all we need.
God, I almost
That's
just
all
want-
your
oh,
channel needs to finally
just
reach
want another-
Galaxy 2.
I almost just want to do another community tab post if people can subscribe to my new channel because they keep subscribing to my old one.
Everyone's
at
just
least they-
at the old channel now, like waiting for new content. Meanwhile, you're making this new channel that's like
I
not
made this
getting
new
that much
channel for a reason.
attention.
I literally like posted a community tab post on this like a month ago, and I don't think anyone noticed.
It's a good thing that many people check out my channel that I made.
Ooh.
You know, P-Shirt Critic 2000, my second channel.
Yeah, likely gonna expect a lot more movie reviews and such from that next year.
Mm-hmm.
More VeggieTales, more
Nintendo's holiday is
movies
not
from
going
like
well.
Disney and
Yep.
such.
Yep.
The whole shebang.
I didn't
Yeah,
need
I'm
to hear
try-
that
I'm-
explosion.
Trying to work on my next VeggieTales review. I'm trying to work on my Rash Shack and Benny review.
Hmm.
Yeah. That's the 4th episode of VeggieTales, by the way.
Oh yeah. Going to be quite a long series you're tackling.
Mm-hmm. Since I'm reviewing all of them.
Every single one. Not a single stone left unturned.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, second to last rally in this entire thing, Cloud Rally, which goes from Airship Fortress to Great Question Block Ruins. Oh my gosh, we're starting at Airship Fortress.
There's Fortress.
Gosh.
Yeah.
how offended Declan and Aiden were when I was like, I can't believe we're starting on the least favorite track, and they were just like, "Whoa, buddy,
No.
whoa!"
We're
As if
starting
I,
at
because
peak, and then we're ending at an overrated track.
I literally got offended too. I'm not gonna lie. As soon as I watched an MD's video and I heard it, like, oh, you're gonna get it.
oh,
Oh.
oh,
Oh, you shouldn't have said that, buddy.
You should. Have
oh,
said
you're
that,
gonna
buddy.
regret that.
Now I'm gonna come through your walls.
Oh, that's pretty interesting. Because of the ramp in the way, that they kind of just split the 24 players into like 2 sections before they merge together. I think, okay, that's pretty interesting. Good job,
Alright.
Airship. You did one thing right for me in this entire game. Hope you're proud of it.
Gosh.
I'm not getting off this hill, by the way. No one can make me get off the hill.
How about I
Hey,
just
get off
push
the
you off?
hill!
How about I just push you off the hill? How does that feel?
No, I don't want to tumble down.
Tumble down.
I'd
you
have to
bitch.
track all the way back up again just to sit where I belong. Oh my.
I wonder who would actually be physically the strongest here.
Not
I don't
me.
know.
Not you.
I don't really work out much, so I don't think I would be.
I carry tons of groceries. My mom.
Ooh. Must be quite the workout there.
Yep.
I'm generally wondering if I can carry a 190-pound person.
Oh boy.
Okay, good luck with that.
Yeah. That sounds like it's gonna be quite a heavy task.
It'll be a workout.
Alright, Bowser, I felt like you waited long enough, so you're tackling the Cloud Rally right now.
I think after my Pixar ranking video, I want to do a Studio Ghibli ranking.
Oh yes, I love beating the rally. I can't wait to show off to Peach how well I do in this rally.
I can't wait to show
I'm
off to
gonna
my
crush the
peaches.
competition.
Oh my
No.
god. Peaches, 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 peaches,
Peaches, peaches, peaches. I love you.
No, you don't.
Well, I don't love you.
I
Oh.
love you!
No, you don't.
You better
You dare defy
Don't
me?
don't gaslight me. Of course she loves me. Nuh-uh. The freaking me, nuh-uh.
Hey, I'm a toad. I'm one of her protectors. You don't mess with me.
Yeah, so what?
One of her protectors, literally every toad in existence, has not done anything to keep her safe. Even the ones who rescue her aren't guilty of not keeping her safe entirely in the first place.
Yeah, no one can
Look
do a
at
great
looking
Bowser
at you
impression
two,
like
Olive
me.
Gold and Buckenberry.
Hey, Toad, get your pitchforks.
What did he say frick us for? I don't know.
Damn.
Gold shells, gold shells. Oh hey. Ah.
I just thought of the most
Oh, I actually
cursed
like
thing.
my Poe
Bowser was singing
impression.
the Miku music.
Gosh.
Oh boy. Oh, it's this it's freaking Stingby again that's in front.
It's
The bee.
freaking Stingbee again.
It's the bee again.
It's
Why
be,
can't he be
Oh.
anywhere else other than first place and so far ahead?
be
Hey,
gone.
Why can't
I'm
he
so
be
tired of this
anywhere
bee.
else?
Just be gone, Stingby. I need to actually get a gold crown on this, please.
Get
I
outta
don't
here.
want to restart again because of you, Stingby.
Yeah, Steamy, go away and watch the movie.
Go back to the bee movie where it takes a lot of
bee
effort for
movie.
this bees to get their fat little bodies off the ground and stuff.
There's one thing that can happen when you lose a knockout tour. Cry about it.
Do 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 bow. No 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 no. Oh ah! I was so close to that snipe too. But now the green shell's just gonna go over the arch of the bridge, I guess. Scary green shells. I don't want to hit myself with my own green shell. That would be so cringe.
Yep.
Ugh. Somehow I just barely avoided hitting Cody's car. Oh gosh.
Don't hit my car.
Ugh. I'm not trying to, but there's so many other cars as well that I'm trying to avoid.
Give you a lawsuit incoming if someone touches my car.
If someone even puts a dent, even a slight dent in the back is probably going to be enough for someone to be like, alright, you're getting billed.
You're paying money for this.
Dang it, Stigby. Get back here.
There's a
Yeah, these
high
mushrooms will
ping.
surely help. Come on, give me some attack items, game. The Stigby's too far ahead.
Mm-hmm. Who
Ooh,
has a
ah.
high bet that my Mario Party free story mode playthrough is gonna be my longest playthrough I ever done?
Dude,
Oh,
I need...
especially since it's a collab too, that could make it even longer.
Yep. I'm doing the story mode with all characters, by the way.
Yeah, and you're doing
I
it with
have-
Shoe Mario too.
I have
Yep.
to play the story mode just so I can get the final board unlocked. Just so I can, because after I'm done with the Switch Mario parties, I want to do the classic Mario parties as well. And it literally just made me remember, like, I have to unlock. Mario Party 2 is no issue because I already unlocked all the boards. 1 is gonna be a problem, and 3
Well-
it's just time consuming.
Ooh.
Well, 2, you don't unlock all the boards because there is one board that you need to unlock, which is Bowser Land, which you have to play all boards that you got in order to
You have to
no,
play
I
all
heard-
the pre-existing boards,
already
witness Toad get kidnapped in front of your eyes, and then Baby Bowser just straight up lie he's just out with a cold
Oh,
instead
no,
of
I
just
already
being
unlocked-
kidnapped.
Toad is out
Then
with a
you'll be able
cold.
to go to Bowser Land.
already
Then
un-
you'll be able to go to Bowser Land.
I already unlocked Bowser Land, so that's why I said it's not an issue for me.
Okay. 1, you need to play like most of the well, for Bowser Magma Mountain, you need to play through all the boards that you have, and then it'll appear in the shop, and then you gotta buy it. And then for the
And then for Eternal
have-
Star, you need to collect 100 stars just for Bowser to take them, and then you'll be able to unlock it, which is going to be a really long grind if I ever got to do that.
Wait, Bowser takes. Wait, what? Bowser takes them?
Bowser takes all 100 stars once you collect them all, yeah. That's how you
But-
unlock the final board.
but there's a trick. If you set all the players, all the CPU players into 2, 3, and 4, you can collect all those stars.
That's what I've been doing for Mario Party 1. Like, it always annoyed me that, like, if you're gonna make me collect 100 stars, at least count the CPUs as well. But it doesn't in Mario Party 1 for some reason. It does in 2 and 3, which is not as much bigger of an issue. So why 1 specifically?
I mean, it was the first
Specifically.
one in the
It's the
series.
first, it was the first ever Mario
They
Party,
were
so
still
it's
trying to
gotta be
work out their
flawed.
quirks in the first game, so of course not everything about that one was going to be perfect.
It was bound to be
actually-
I mean,
flawed.
That's why we
Actually-
got the lawsuits that people got from spinning with their palms just to complete those rotating the circle pad mini games.
I actually can't wait to do Mario
yes,
Party
Rotating the
1.
control stick.
And somehow they continue to not learn their lesson because they keep bringing back Tug of War. First in Top
Yeah.
100 and then in Superstars, but in Top 100 it wasn't as big of a deal because it was a circle pad instead of a control stick, so
Hey, at least they for
you can't possibly cause any danger to your palm if it's a circle pad.
Hey, they put in a warning screen for Superstars. Like,
Avoid
not
irritation to your skin and or damage
Yeah.
to the control stick. Do not rotate it with the palm of your hand.
And then the kids are all just going to be like, I'm just going to do the opposite because I'm a kid, and that's just going to start the lawsuit all over again.
Oh my god.
Hey, ND Cube, here's a better idea. Just don't bring back the minigame. You ever thought about that?
Actually glad they.
But to avoid lawsuits, don't bring back Tug of War.
Yeah.
I'm
Or,
actually so
or as a
Mario-
matter of fact, also don't bring back Castaways, because that one also involves rotating the stick really quickly just to get those freaking slow as hell fishing rods to come back so you could just use them again.
can't
Seriously,
wait to
what were
do
they
Mario
what were
Party
they
1
thinking?
just for
What
the
were they thinking
evilness.
with that kind of thing?
What?
Ugh.
Gonna deal with the evil Peach CPU.
Also, yeah, you think I would play as Peach in Mario Party 1? But no, I'm actually gonna play as Wario, and then in Mario Party 3 I'll play as Waluigi.
You're gonna pick Wario.
You'll pick
I mean,
Wario.
You might already know why I'm gonna play as Wario.
today.
Yeah.
Oh, and you want to unlock Waluigi's Island in Mario Party 3, you have to play the story mode and then
Yeah,
when you get to Waluigi.
I am aware on that.
Ugh.
I think I'm still on the second board, which I have a lot catching up to do when I get to Mario Party 3.
Yeah. I don't hate the fact that the star in Mario Party 3 is spin for for Daisy. I got to him.
I can't deal with my dogs yelping in the background. They just won't stop fighting each other, I guess.
Yeah.
Hey, that's why that's what I had to put up with during the Kings of Bob session of Mario Party video because Matthew's dogs just kept barking in the background.
This is why I'm glad my microphone that I got last Christmas, thankfully, is gonna get rid of all that background noise at the very least. So, hopefully, at the very least, the dogs yelping isn't gonna be picked up on stream and stuff.
Hey, at least it ain't worse than your family members coming in your and interrupting the stream.
Welcome back, memes. VC's pretty much free to anyone who wants to join memes, and plus, you've been here for the Mario Kart Wii stuff, so I'm pretty sure it's fine. Anyone could join. It's just at this point, I don't think it matters that the stream's just gonna have issues anyway, just because I'm in VC. So, yeah.
I really thought I would have that issue the next time I was streaming. I was very lucky it was not the case.
Ugh. And of course, now we have the last rally to do with the Heart Rally, but considering I've already played Wario for the Flower Cup and I kind of accidentally played Luigi twice for both of these parts, I feel like I need to pick someone else to play the final rally.
Hey, Mabes.
Oh, hi, memes.
Hello,
Yay.
memes.
Oh, memes.
Oh yeah, my thing wasn't working. Hi guys.
Yeah, hello. Alright, I guess, I didn't play as Daisy yet, so I'm just gonna pick Daisy for this last rally.
Yeah, I was
Hi, I'm
thinking.
Daisy.
I was thinking, like, have you played as Daisy at all?
No, I think I could have played as Daisy for the Cherry Rally if I didn't pick Luigi, but
You better
better
be
late
lucky
than
there's
never.
you better be lucky there's no water in the hard rally.
Yeah.
I see
it
why
also
you're saying
works.
that.
It also works that I'm choosing Daisy for the beginning of this final rally because we go all the way from Striker Bazaar to Peach Stadium, so that's gonna be the final Heart Rally.
Why the heck is voice mod not working now?
I don't know.
It's just not working for some reason.
Oh wait, there
Voice
is
mod
water.
v voice
Oh,
mod,
no.
it is weird.
Yeah, there is water. What are you talking about?
I forgot there was water leading up to Dry Mode's burnout. No.
Also, they brought Tug of War back for the second time. Nintendo really wants their fans to die, don't they? Ugh.
Like
They really want the kids to just keep getting injuries because they won't stop bringing it back.
They don't like it.
More
I'm not gonna
injuries means more
lie.
money for the devil.
Yes, P Shooter.
I'm not gonna lie, I like Tug of War. I don't know
Oh boy.
what it is, but I like it. I like the rotating control minigames. They're personally my favorite from Mario Party 1.
Ah, I see. I guess they really must pique your interest then.
Yep.
Yeah.
I even
Okay.
like the lore about it. How Nintendo got into a lawsuit because of this. It was
Yeah.
so funny.
Yeah.
Guess whose boyfriend just got me freaking Legend CA for Christmas.
You?
Ooh.
Yeah. I got Legend ZA for Christmas, and I gave my
Yippee.
boyfriend Tomb Raider Remastered.
You got early Christmas present Pokemon
One
for this year. Crazy.
I wish I had a girlfriend, but I'm still single.
Nah. I mean, you'll find love when you find love. It just takes time
Yeah.
to find
Mine's
to
just
find
right
your
here.
soulmate.
Find one. Find one.
Do. It's
And
lucky
when
to
I
a
get
donkey right
one,
in front of
that
me.
will be a huge thing for the channel.
Oh boy.
Mm-hmm.
Just gonna make an announcement for it, I bet, when it happens.
Yep. Also, about Daisy, she's just Peach in a yellow dress.
Oh yeah, Pea Shooter's told me this recently, but he is not a big fan of Daisy, in his opinion.
If I have my reasons,
Me
only
just
because she for me in that one the game.
how appropriate you're being
Yeah.
cut out. It doesn't want to hear you rant
I
about Daisy.
doesn't want to hear you rant.
Apparently Discord
Yeah.
did not want to hear that for some reason, so it just for some reason cut you off.
All he hears is womp 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 womp
Wah, wah,
womp.
wah, 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 wah.
Oh gosh.
Okay,
Womp,
I'll
womp,
say again.
womp, womp.
The reason why I don't like Daisy is because she tortured me in the mini game in Mario Party 3.
Oh,
Mario
That's
Party
why I
3
hate her.
trauma.
Yeah, this is a menace sometimes.
I
Yeah,
swear, I
Mario
want her.
Oh boy.
I need water.
I
I
keep
need
seeing community
tea.
tab
Damn it.
posts. Keep seeing community tab posts like people saying like, "Oh, I hate this character now because he's ruining my chances of winning." Bro, it's a CPU.
It's a fictional
freaking
character, be
computer
like-
player. Get over it.
It's not
Yeah.
only that, it's just that she's just Peach in a yellow dress. That's her character. And also, her voice is annoying. Her voice
Actually,
is
think her-
so annoying.
I actually think her voice is better. Ever since Wonder.
Peach and
hard
Rosalina
disagree.
are 10 times better.
I feel like she was loud for a reason, considering she does have a tomboyish personality, and that's kind of why she's loud, because boys are loud, and, you know, that's why she's loud, because she's
Yeah,
a tomboy,
because
and she
she's a
wants to show her
tomboy.
she wants to show how much of a man she can be, considering she does like to stand out from Peach. At the very least, she only got kidnapped once. Peach got nothing on Daisy, considering Peach just gets kidnapped every day of the week. Daisy's just there like, at least I don't get kidnapped as my full personality.
I mean, she did get kidnapped once.
That
Yeah,
was only one time.
That was only like one time, and it was a debut game, though, and like, Peach has been kidnapped so many more times since then,
Yeah.
so it's kind of hard to say Peach is better than Daisy when Daisy hasn't been used as just plot device the character for so many years.
For me personally,
The part with the
Rather-
water.
say Peach than dealing with Daisy.
I also find it interesting that, just like how you consider Daisy's voice annoying, I consider Funky Kong's voice annoying when I used to play Mario Kart Wii as a kid.
Okay, that's fair.
I just wasn't a fan of loud noises, I guess, and that's why I wasn't really a big fan. Plus, I didn't really vibe with Funky Kong. He didn't really seem funky when I was a kid.
I didn't really
just-
understand
he just
that.
sounded like-
people use him because he has the best stats.
Yeah, that's also that was a more recent. That was probably like a later reason that I didn't like him, because he was just so overused, and it was just like online
He's
lobbies
so
only consist of
overused.
Funky Kong, and like just because he has the best stats, and it kind of makes me wish Nintendo didn't put him in the game so that he didn't end up completely destroying the game's balance with how broken he
Yeah.
is on the Bowser bike.
Then Daisy would be the one destroying the game.
Oh yeah, Daisy's all. A lot of people use Daisy as well.
Maybe that's why
Ah.
you have to unlock Daisy in the 150cc special cup.
Oh gosh, they made her so broken they had to lock her into the late game, which, depending on who you ask, would probably be the early game, because some people don't really like bothering with baby mode 50cc, despite the
Baby mode.
some unlock,
Baby
despite
mode.
some unlocks being locked behind 50cc and such.
It's a
Yeah.
baby's game.
Like literally, some people have said, I think, that you shouldn't bother with 50cc because it's like so slow and boring, but like I feel like every time I play a new Mario Kart, I just want to try out 50cc, because every Mario Kart's going to have different controls to them, and at the very least I want to get used to the controls before trying out the faster classes. But it's kind of been hard to tell for some reason, but the difference between 150 and 50 in this game, because I don't really feel like Daisy's actually going that fast, honestly.
Okay.
It's just kind of hard to tell for me compared to games like Wii and such, where you
Mhm.
can actually see the speed difference in classes and such.
Also, when I Funky Kong is overrated in Mario Kart Wii, there was this one user that was defending Funky Kong and say he's like the best character, even though I don't think so. I think he's a little bit overrated.
Yeah,
Like
I've
I
never really vibed with Funky Kong either. Despite being created by a British company, I never really seem to have vibed with Funky Kong to begin
Yeah.
with.
I can
I
get 3,000
mean,
tickets.
personally, I much prefer Rosalina in Mario Kart Wii over Funky Kong. That's a me thing.
It's kind of sad how they only made the Luma that floats around with her and Wii exclusive to that game though, because every other preceding appearance she's never had the Luma with her.
Yeah. It's funny how I don't like Daisy now, just like I don't like the Paper Mario game on the Switch that shot name.
Uh,
No, it's not Out of Your Door remake. It's the other one, you know, with the one with the colored pencils and the
Oh,
scissors.
come on,
I'm-
it's not that bad.
I'm pretty sure Cody's also not a fan of that game too.
I am not.
He hasn't even played it that much, so can he actually form an opinion on it yet?
It
game that
depends on
shall
who you
not-
ask. I mean, I guess you can technically form an opinion on a game even if you haven't completed it to the very end, but I think it's just going to be a lot harder for people to see your reason if you haven't actually played it the whole way through and, don't provide your points thoroughly and explain clearly what they are.
The game clearly should have just been a click and point adventure game. They didn't need to shove battles into there if you don't get any XP.
No.
I think a lot of people are
Alright.
just so used to like the whole RPG based stuff in Paper Mario games. That's because that's how the first two Paper Mario games were.
I didn't mind it in Kingdom
mean,
Battle
Yep.
because of the skill tree. But since you gave
Mm.
Duffing and Origami King, I'm like, what's the point?
I mean,
Alright,
I like
Peach State.
Actually,
Sugar
Favorite
Star.
first three Paper Mario games actually like Super also had a experience system, even though Super is more of a platformer.
In huge quotes, yes. The problem is it was very broken in Super Paper Mario, so it felt like experience wasn't even needed because you can just absolutely destroy the game. When you
Yeah.
get to like the late game, you have the issue of if you tackle the final chapter first before the trial, it's like, well, I got all these new moves I could try out, but I'm not even gonna get to use this ability that keeps me in 3D forever now. But if you go through all the trials first before the final chapter, then all the bosses and enemies just become a complete joke and completely ruins the immersion of like this is the final gauntlet. It's meant to be very tough and challenging, and it's like completely gone just
guess
because
that's
you
kind of why
overpowered
I
yourself
did
from the
the-
trial.
I guess that's kind of why I did the flip side pit, but not the flop side pit.
Yeah, that's the way.
I keep forgetting
That's the
there's two
final
different
rally
flop
done.
worlds.
Except for me, I'm gonna have to do flip side and flop side when I do that
I'm
game.
thinking about doing the flop side pit when I return to Super Paper Mario in 2026.
Yeah, next year's definitely
Yeah.
gonna have a lot to look forward to.
And also next year, we need to play that Paper Mario game on the Switch that shall not be named. I just can't wait to play it.
This game has Vivian.
Yeah.
This game does not have Vivian.
There's a game
Therefore-
that has Vivian and one game that doesn't have Vivian.
Talking about the Paper Mario game that has color pencils and
It has color
scissors.
pencil.
Color
We need
pencil.
Vivian.
Colored pencils.
Colored
Specifically-
pencils.
Specifically color pencils.
Yeah.
Jean Pierre
Taste the
colored
fuck-
pencils the 12th.
Personally,
Taste the
I
fucking
will.
rainbow.
Y'all want some Skittles?
Yeah.
Oh man.
Let's have some Skittles.
Yeah. Personally, I will play Sticker Star, the Paper Mario game on the Switch.
Yeah, he would rather play Sticker Star than Origami
Ooh,
King,
that's
honestly,
Sticker
and
Star is
and
better.
and I
We
have
got some hot
I
takes.
definitely think it's quite a hot take that
That's
you'd rather play
quite a hot
Sticker
take.
Star.
We got some
Yeah, that
spicy
is a hot
takes
take.
here.
Yeah.
Quick, start recording.
Amen.
If
'Cause it's
any
like,
Paper
they-
Mario game
Write
is
that
the
down.
worst, it's definitely Origami King.
And it's like everyone's gonna say, "Oh, but Kirsty is way worse than Olivia. Why would you ever want to play Sticker Star?"
That's
You
a
know.
lie. Olivia's
Rosalie's
more
crown
annoying
if
than
it was
Kirsty.
alive.
I think
Wow, look at
Kirsty
all the
and
top
Olivia
picks,
both
folks.
have
Write
their
that
own
down, write that
flaws.
down.
I feel
Yeah,
like
that's gonna
Kirsty
be on
and
the
Olivia
test
both have their own
tomorrow.
flaws, really, and that's kind of the fact they're both a bit too handholdy. The only thing is, Olivia's more like likable and understandable with not knowing much about the world and
Yeah,
stuff.
like
So I can
Olivia
see
doesn't
why
know
she'd
that
be
much about the world, so I can understand Olivia's case.
like Olivia's naivety. I can get, but they still should have, not made it feel that handholdy at least.
Yeah.
With Sticker Star, it's less forgiving because Kirsty never becomes likable the entire way through.
Nope.
Yeah, like she straight up blames Mario for the events of the freaking game.
Literally
at the beginning.
blames Mario for every slight incident that occurs. She gets kidnapped, Mario's fault. Sticker Star gets exploded because of Bowser and causes the whole world to go into disarray, Mario's fault.
Yeah,
Forgot
that's
to tie a
totally Mario's
shoe.
fault.
Okay,
All
to
that
be
kind of
fair,
stuff.
I like the story in Origami King. And the music.
At least Origami King and to some extent Color Splash had more of a story than Sticker Star was going for because of those
Yeah.
darn restrictions.
Mhm.
Yeah.
But I
the
still like all the
main-
Paper Mario games for what they are.
The main issue I have with Origami King is the battle system. I
Yeah,
hate the battle system.
Yeah, the battle system
Yeah.
is definitely a big critique for Origami King, but I think that's the only critique I have for the game.
Rather do Superstar's battle system. Flash. And also, I hate the
I guess that they
bosses.
were trying to try something new, but yeah, didn't work out that well, did it?
I do not like the
Yeah.
bosses in Origami King either. Like the battle or puzzles. Sure.
To be fair, you're also
Like-
fighting other like art and office supplies.
Like, it's funny how the trilogy of the original Paper Mario had, like, we have all these new enemies to go through. In 64 we had, like, the Koopa Brothers, the Crystal King, and Tooted Koopa and Tubba Blubber and more. And then Thousand Door, we had Hooktail, we had Lord Crump, we had Grubber, Dupless, and then Super Paper Mario we have, like, Chunks, Mimi, Dementio, of course, because they're the main three. And of course Fractail, Francis, Mr. L, King Crocus, I don't remember if he was the fourth or the fifth.
King Crocus just sounds. That just sounds disgusting.
And
Well,
of
well,
course
he's a freaking
Bone Chill, the most
flower.
breakable boss of all time.
I'm actually really excited to do this.
Oh my gosh, how did I say that?
64 next year.
64 moment.
Play the Thousand Year Door and it caught my interest to play 64, and there's my excuse now.
So it's not just
I
Pea
understand
Shooter
all the
that's likely
Thousand Year
gonna
Door hype
redo
now,
Pea.
now that I've actually played the game, and that's become my latest obsession. Thanks, Cody.
Yeah.
Oh boy. That means if you get lucky enough to buy the expansion pass of the online subscription, maybe you'll get the chance to also try out 64.
Yeah, so you also joined for my Mario Party 64 videos. Nice.
Yeah.
So you're
wait.
planning to do
Look, I've
all
already
of the
been
64 Mario
overwhelming
Parties as
my
well
father's
online?
wallet enough this year.
You've already overwhelmed
So-
your father's wallet.
Oh man.
Yeah, already not saying like right away, but when we get the chance. Now is never.
Like Thousand Year Door. It's a great game, but I much prefer 64 over Thousand Year Door. That's a me thing.
Yeah, Pea Shooter has his reasons. I know not everyone's going to agree with his reasons, but he has his reasons, and I think that should, be,
Yeah.
I don't think there should be too much wrong with
Even
just
when I
having an
play-
opinion.
When I play the entire.
Honestly,
when do
I
the
think
entire-
my experience in Thousand Year Door, like, it wouldn't be as good if you guys weren't there for it.
I
Like,
mean,
you
hey,
guys just simply being there, like doing the voice acting, like, it was
great
just a
company
phenomenal
can make
experience.
great experiences after all.
That's
Mhm.
probably why I felt somewhat off during the Kingdom battle playthrough at times, because like there just wasn't a lot of people.
Well, I obviously couldn't join for some of them because I was one sleeping for college on some of those nights, and other
Yeah,
reasons
like
I was likely busy with something.
yeah, I streamed it like sometimes I streamed at like 3:45, which I did try to stream earlier on those days, but I didn't really do much.
Baby time.
Wonder what's gonna be my opinion between Super and Color Splash.
Of which of the two games you prefer, that's definitely something we'll have to wait and see.
I used to have an interest in Color Splash. Now I don't.
Splash is easily
Yeah.
the best one out of the modern Paper Mario trilogy.
I would actually argue that too. It has the Koopa Links.
Hmm.
Yeah, I've
I've
played 4 out of the 6 Paper Mario games, and honestly, it's hard to pick a favorite.
Hmm.
Although for
Maybe
me,
it's hard
Sticker
to-
Star would definitely be at the bottom.
Wait, you actually
Obviously.
play Sticker Star?
Yeah.
Yeah, Sticker Star was the first one I played.
Yo, we both played Sticker Stars our first games,
Sad.
MD.
That's a sad childhood there.
My
Wow.
first
I
Paper
mean, like,
Mario
I
game I
enjoyed the
played.
game when I was a kid, but now I feel like if I come back to it as an adult, I'm just there like, eh.
You're
Well,
I
I
really wanna
enjoyed
play
the same way
this.
I did when I
You're-
was younger,
you're-
sort of deal.
like if you're playing this game blind, it's miserable.
Yeah, like,
I
I
don't-
remember watching, like, walkthroughs and all that before I even got the game myself.
I feel like I didn't have that much trouble, and I'm not joking. I don't remember having that much trouble, and that was likely due to the fact I wasn't going for 100%.
Like even not going for 100%, this game is like World 3 just goes on forever.
But when you're a kid, you have all the time in the world to play the game, so it doesn't feel as noticeable compared to when you're an adult, and you have much more stuff going on, and you just want to get the game over with.
Right.
Yeah.
That's
My
why
first
longer
Paper-
games like Mario and Luigi Brothership are going to be much harder to play when you're an adult, because you won't have as much time for it, having to deal with real life issues and such.
Okay, this is a funny pose. Super Mario Bros. Wonder, all Koopa like boss battles. It's just Junior reskins.
Wow! And you could even see Junior's hair in the thumbnail too, from what I remember.
Yeah, Junior's hair for like Morton
Oh
and Wendy.
Oh my god.
my god, I finally have hair, let's go!
Yo, Earthbound.
Oh my god, I'm
Earthbound?
finally not bald!
Earthbound.
It's a freaking miracle! Uh.
My first Paper Mario game I played was the Paper Mario game on the Switch.
Eeh.
This is okay. This is too funny.
It's kind of interesting how the first games we've played are the ones that either are considered hated by the fans or considered not that good in personal opinions.
Yeah.
Why the hell Peach is dressed as a Christmas tree?
I personally think Color Splash is the best Paper Mario game out of the Paper Mario trilogy.
I
Mario
wanted to
Paper
get
Mario
Color
trilogy.
Splash, but I've yet to get it, and as of recently, I haven't had much interest in getting it.
Hmm.
I got
I
it
feel
just because.
This person seriously prefers Mario Kart 7 over Mario Kart 8 Deluxe.
Also,
Oh.
That's crazy.
7 is
Nintendo's-
nostalgic to me, so yeah, I like 7 a lot.
also, I thought Nintendo's idea of a Paper Mario trilogy would just be Sticker Star, Color Splash, and Origami King rolled into one.
No. If they were that desperate to forget the roots, they would just
Yeah.
re-release the entire trilogy on a future console that can't let you play Origami King and such.
Yeah.
Say hi to SpongeBob or have a terrible 2026.
Wow. Yeah, people have not been that impressed by the new SpongeBob movie, which third time
Honestly,
in a row.
that's not too surprising.
Yeah.
It was not even. It was
Yeah,
not even a
literally,
picture-
it's
not even
literally
a picture
like
from the
if
SpongeBob
it's anything but the first movie, it's instantly gonna be bad. No opinion needed, no analysis required. It's just bad because it's not the first movie.
It's the picture from SpongeBob and Fortnite. It's not even from the movie.
Oh, well, I didn't know about that because I haven't seen the movie yet.
Me either.
We'll
I've been
say that,
wondering
like,
if I should see it, considering
we'll
I've
say-
already seen the other SpongeBob movies, but I'm kind of debating because for some reason they try to make a reference to SpongeBob pooping bricks and claiming it as his lucky brick, and I'm just like, I don't know if that's for me, dog.
I heard people say the Plankton movie's good.
I mean, it's the Plankton movie. If
Yeah.
if the actor made the movie, then apparently it's got to be good.
Hey, at least it's better than the Sandy Cheeks movie.
Plankton's
Man,
voice
you could
actor
say,
actually
I guess
is
you could
really
say
good.
that movie was absolute cheeks, huh?
Yup.
Mm-hmm.
But
Where's the sound effect?
That movie was nuts. These nuts, I should say.
oh gosh, yeah.
That's crazy.
I can add a sound.
Choo choo.
Hey, remember this sound clip?
Air conditioner.
Air conditioner.
For goodness sake.
Why this air conditioner? Okay, bye, Blue Shell.
I love how we're just not even talking about Mario Kart. We've just been talking about other
We're
things.
talking about the most
I mean,
random stuff.
I mean, hey, it's commentary at least, so it's
Commentary,
fine.
So we shouldn't
Yeah,
be,
it's
we shouldn't complain about that.
We got comments. We got commentary
Yeah.
for GTA 6.
Yay.
Yeah.
Mario Adventure Gamer
Oh.
finally decided to do another stream after 12 million years, and we got that before GTA
Whoa.
6.
That
How
before GTA
insane!
6.
Mag!
How
Mag,
insane!
You would not believe the shit I saw on TikTok. There was a user that said, there was a user talking about them getting diagnosed with cancer, and he was asking everyone what should they do for their last 6 months. And some idiot says, no GTA 6 for you, brochacho. And I'm like, what the fuck?
Oh my
That is-
god.
That is awful.
Wow.
Brutal.
Like,
That is
even if
awful.
the game wasn't even on their personal interest list or something, if it wasn't something they were planning to get, that still feels messed up.
That is
That is
so,
messed up.
That is so mean.
Like, I personally wouldn't care because I'm not a GTA fan and probably never will be, but man, for someone who was really hoping to play GTA 6 before passing on, they would be genuinely offended by that, I would bet.
How does
They
it feel
would
for
be.
GTA 6 to get delayed?
Anyway, I gotta get
Man.
going, so I'll see you guys later.
Okay,
Alright,
thanks for
bye,
stopping by,
Peachuter.
Peachuter. Have a good day. Oh boy, now we just gotta deal with all these cups again, so I can
Oh look, it's the
hopefully
1000
see the
I was about
cutscene.
to say, now it's the 1,000-year door crew.
It's the 1,000-year
Yeah.
doors.
It's the
Wow.
1,000-year door crew.
It's the doors that have been around for 1,000 years. And they're
Yay.
old.
I'm just curious, like, when I do my 1000-year door playthrough, which will likely be 2026.
Next year, pretty much, yes.
I definitely want to reprise, like, you know, my main roles for that.
Like, all the main roles.
Same.
Mainly Coops and Vivian.
Oh. Ooh, okay.
There's definitely some new characters I want to try and voice for my playthrough.
Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
As long as I can reprise my roles as Coops and Vivian, that's all I care about.
That's all you care. What about Bowser?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Bowser.
Yeah, what about me? What the frick?
What about me? What the frick?
You've literally voiced me for years longer than those two, and somehow I'm not even an.
Okay,
You don't even mention me for a second. I'm genuinely offended. I'm leaving the MTK universe. Now, Dad, what? You have the observatory, son. You'll be fine.
Just us reprising her roles as all the partners we voiced previously.
I'm gonna be the only one there who likely won't even reprise the roles, though, mainly because of time zone stuff, and I'll be so busy, like, figuring out college stuff in my own streams. I'll be, like, the only one who won't be there.
Bella, Flurry, and Miss Mouse.
Also, MD. Next time I voice Yoshi Kid, I'm gonna make sure I have the voice mod on and give him helium. Make him sound like a child.
the whole
Helium.
time.
Give him helium.
Yeah. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, if you don't rock.
Uh,
I was gonna say,
Uh.
like, if Neeps doesn't show up, then I'll probably have to voice Yoshi.
the Yoshi. Yoshi, Yoshi.
God dang it, Yoshi, stop stealing my flutes!
Yoshi, stop wasting the helium. We need to give those to the kids to play around with.
Yoshi, stop wasting the helium.
Uh,
That's not good for your throat.
You sound like Snoopy.
yeah. Snoop Dogg.
Seriously,
Oh,
that's not
gosh,
good for your throat. You gotta stop that.
Please.
Oh gosh, I don't know if I. Wow.
Donald Duck.
Okay, Donald Duck, go back to Disney,
Oh, that
please.
sounded like Snoopy.
I was trying to do my best Snoopy impression. Damn.
I knew it.
Yeah, but it sounds too much like Donald Duck though, because of that. Yeah, it literally sounds like Donald Duck. I did
Like-
not hear Snoopy at all in that.
Yeah, that laugh sounded more like Donald to me. Okay, so Yoshi Kids started sounding like Tom, then Snoopy, then Donald Duck. Okay.
God damn.
My oh my.
God damn.
Here I am trying to do, you know, the whole calm voice thing for Vivian, and like funny stuff happens, and I start losing it, but I try to stay in character.
Oh, I can't do a duck impression for the life of me. I just can't.
Yoshi's
I used to know someone who could.
Yeah, that was something that happened during Chapter 7 during the freaking Crump fight.
Oh.
Yeah, the Magnus von Grapple 2.0 fight.
It was, dude, it was so funny, like when his
I
the
was
shy guy.
Yeah.
I was just there laughing. I was trying to stay in character for Vivian. Like just throwing the Vivian giggle so that it's, you know, it sounds like her.
Okay, I'm probably gonna get this name wrong, but Emiliano Jasa Bantes. If I said that wrong, please let me know in chat. Hello, welcome to the stream. If you are new, feel free to subscribe. And yes, that definitely does sound like Donald Duck.
I just love the way that, like, after Lord Clump, just everything is against him. I just love the way Mario says, "Oh, this guy's a loser."
But this guy is such a loser, bro.
I know, right?
Okay, Donald Duck.
Hey, Donald,
Need to go back to Disney, Donald.
go back to Disneyland where you
Should we
belong.
stop calling you Donald Duck?
We need to wait for you to be in the public domain. We need to.
What? I can't
You need to-
understand what you're saying. Speak
Yeah.
up.
Don't. No, speak clearer, Donald. We can't understand you. Your enduring character trait, your annoying and hard to understand voice needs to be
Guys, I'm
more
about to lose it. Can
understandable.
someone help?
Oh gosh.
You're about to break Vivian's laughing cord.
Vocal cords.
I'm
I
about
don't
to
think she's
lose
gonna.
it. Someone help!
Vivian, your lungs. Are you okay? You need to breathe.
Quick, someone do CPR!
Breathe, bullshit, breathe.
Breathe, Shadow.
I'm okay. I'm okay.
Dun dun dun. Okay. Ay.
If the pussy's still
I'm
wet, give
okay.
it CPR.
This is coming after.
I'm okay.
Dum.
I need water. I need water.
I'm
Holy crap.
okay.
I am okay.
Uh-oh. Ah. Dang blue shells.
Vivian's just trying not to bust out laughing, and Goopella just walks up and she's like, Vivian, what's going on?
What is going on here? Ugh. Just Vivian needs help. Vivian needs to find a way to not die from laughter.
You can't die from laughter. That's just not.
Otherwise, she won't even be able to
I can't
keep
die from
laughing at
laughter, I'm a
things.
shadow.
Well, fainting
I know.
still counts as pretty much dying, I guess, in this world of
What?
Paper Mario. Nice. Do. Okay, I said it correctly. Thank you. That's good to know. Oh boy. That was such a long name, I wasn't sure if I was actually gonna get that right. Yeah, look at me dive. Look at the camera. Yay. I'm gonna be voiced by Deca in the next movie. Oh. Yeah, so ready. And another subscriber. Guys, can we get one more subscriber before the end of the stream? That would be so hype.
I am so glad that someone else has realized that today's Festivus.
Festivus. Yes, it is Festivus.
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 Happy Festivus for the rest of us. Hey.
Oh gosh, gotta avoid the fire snakes. Again. It's Waluigi.
Wait.
It's Waluigi!
Wait, gifs aren't going through.
No gifts?
No gifts.
No gifs. They're not
No
showing.
gifts? No voice mod? No soundboard?
It's just showing like the link. It's not showing like the actual gif.
Aw, genuinely criminal, right? We won't get to experience the funny now. What the heck,
No.
Discord?
I think it's probably for a good reason because of the links that. It's not right. Did you
Don't
go,
hit the child, BT, be careful. Blue shell. I'm getting be hit by the blue shell. Ah. Man. I just want to unlock the mirror mode already, Gabe. Why you got a Mario Kart me like this?
Wait, you don't have mirror
Ugh.
mode unlocked?
Nope, I haven't touched Knockout Tour, and thus I never unlocked mirror mode. Crazy, huh?
Dude, I was so mad. Like once I've beaten like every single knockout tour, I literally have to do it again in mirror mode.
Oh, honestly, I was just so used to trying to find everything in free roam and just complete that, and I just wanted to wait until the next possible opportunity to stream the knockout rallies. So that's kind of why I haven't touched like them until now, and now only now am I likely going to get the mirror mode cutscene, and it's probably not going to look good because it's OBS and Discord, and
Pardon.
it's not going to look good. I know that.
Yeah.
Oh, please don't tell me I have to
I
do
know.
duty and text fees for freaking.
Yeah, the GIFs aren't
Percy.
working. The GIFs aren't working, probably because Mag doesn't want any suspicious links.
I didn't really set up this server entirely, so I don't think I had that in mind. I was just Empty just kind of created the server, and I just kind of went from there. So might need to talk with MD probably about how to sort that out.
I don't know how to fix that. Hold on. Let me try sending a GIF. Hold on.
Oh gosh, Daisy and Baby Luigi. Oh. Well, at the very least, at least your final stream of the year is wrapped up, so you can focus on feeling better for next year's streams memes.
Yeah, thankfully, we had an issue with Forts last night. The thing didn't want to load for a bit.
What thing?
I'm gonna leave a lurk on my friends from across the pond. But yeah, I finally made a starting screen for my channel.
Oh. Alright.
I haven't made an ending screen yet.
MD doesn't even have a status. It says
Kamek.
Oh, yeah.
I'm a Goomba now.
Anyway, I'm gonna go have some lunch now. It's been long enough.
All right.
Okay, see you later then, Cody. Thanks for hanging out.
Bye,
There you
Cody.
Bye, Cody.
Bye.
See you later.
I'm gonna send a random GIF and see if it works.
Yeah, it works for
Okay,
you.
so-
It works for you.
Yeah, that was
Why
like
does it-
straight from like my
Hmm.
Discord GIF.
I'm curious
thing.
if it's to do with the roles though, considering MD's like one of the few who like kind of managed the server and such. Consider because I trust her a lot. So
You
and
know,
plus she
fair.
did create the server, so that's also why I gave her that role along with a couple others.
You know, fair. Fair point.
So maybe there's like some priorities or something. Maybe it's
Yeah,
just something in the
must be.
settings I need to figure out.
Don't worry about it now. Just
Yeah, I'm just trying to finally unlock mirror mode, I guess, and then after that I'll figure it out. Oh wait, yeah, Cody, I'll probably have to DM Cody then about how to fix the whole Discord issue since he just left. Unless if he comes back before the end. I'll probably just have to DM him if he doesn't come back before the end of the stream or something.
That's fair.
Now I'm just
Down
watching a
around
Vivian
here.
GIF. I'm just gonna keep staring at it because she's my girl.
She is now your girl, and if you get lucky enough to buy a plushie online, then you'll be able to keep looking at her even more. But in real life and in plushie form.
My Goombella plushie is waiting for Christmas miracle, hopefully, so she can reunite with her bestie.
And of
Yeah.
course, Flurry won't get that won't get that luck because I don't think anyone's actually made a Flurry plush if I remember
Probably
correctly.
is one out there, but
Yeah, there
I
is.
don't know.
It's probably just a really bad bootleg though, and not something that feels easy to
hold
make.
up. Yo, I found one on eBay and it doesn't look that bad actually.
A Flurry plush on eBay?
Yeah.
You send it
Oh,
in DMs.
I will message you. There you go. I'll send you the link.
Alright, let me see this.
all right. Off to Airship Fortress we go once again to finally get this mirror mode unlocked.
Speaking
I think
of,
once
there
I
is al-
unlock mirror mode, that's probably when
Oh,
I'm gonna call it
yeah.
a day.
There is also, holy crap! Some artists out there on eBay has been making plushes of all the TCYT partners. They got one
Oh.
at Coops
Oh,
too.
yeah.
Hey. Yeah, I've actually seen the Coops one a lot.
Oh my god, that one looks so good.
It's surprisingly bigger than a regular Koopa Troopa plush though, so Koopa's
it
gonna
is.
feel real awkward being right next to it.
Yeah, it's 11 inches, so it's taller than Bowser.
Yeah, custom plushes can probably vary in size compared to other plushes that are more official.
Yeah. You've got the 7-inch Goombella, right, MG?
Oh hi Aiden, welcome back.
What?
I think so.
Holy
Aiden's
crap,
probably
they
like,
made
what
a
did I just
whole-
join in on?
What did I come back to?
Yep, as I
MJ.
thought.
It's just
And
They're
LJ,
just
they
you
got
you
a whole
guys you two were
bundle.
you two were just talking about a custom plushie, and as soon as Aiden joins, he just hears inches and is just like, huh?
Where's the sound effect? Hold on.
Ayo, what the fuck?
No. Where is it? There it is.
I'm kind of glad I haven't got too ragey in this, so thankfully I haven't managed to curse yet on stream, which is honestly a good thing. Still want to keep my good image and all that.
Ooh, MD, they've got a bundle going on. I think you already have this Goombella plush, but
Oh.
in this bundle, they've also got Yoshi Kid, Koops, Bombette,
Ouch.
Sushi, and Bao from Paper Mario 64.
From
yeah, I
Bow.
see that.
Lady Bow. Not
Is
Lady
it
Bow,
Bow or
guys, but
Bo? I
Lady...
don't know.
It's
I don't
obviously
know
got to be
either.
Bow because of the big bow on her head.
Bo.
It's got to be Bow. kind of like Boshi.
Someone's sick.
Someone's still
Yeah,
sick.
I've-
Yeah, she's been
I've
sick for pretty
been
much the
sick.
entire month now.
I swear, it had to have been the flu.
A or B?
A or B.
A or B.
No, seriously, influenza A or B?
Dang it,
I
Daisy.
think- okay, influenza, probably A because it's more common.
B is a lot more common, and A makes you feel like complete and other like bad.
Okay, then it might have been influenza B because all I did was cough mucus.
Yeah, that sounds like B.
Yeah. Oh wow, this one's out of stock on
Getting
Etsy, but
sick as
apparently
well.
someone made. I swear, Discord is a transmitter of diseases. Why? How has no one sued them yet?
Seriously.
All right.
Oh, that looks so cool. Unfortunately, it's out of stock on Etsy, but someone made a Yoshi Kid egg. All right. No one's made Bobbery yet. Well, someone has made Bobbery yet. It's just that they don't have like Bobbery plushes on sale.
That's kind of surprising.
I don't know. Yeah, Bob-omb with quite a complicated design for a Bob-omb, so that's likely why it hasn't been made.
What?
MD.
What?
You gotta get this. You gotta get this before it's gone because it's still in stock on Etsy, but it's a 6-inch Miss Mouse.
A Miss Mouse plushie. I don't know if she can though, unless if she manages to have enough money before before then, because she
Yeah,
said
right.
already that she's already strained her dad's wallet this year as is.
I already strayed my dad's wallet this year.
So if anything, she'd have to be lucky that if it's still around, for her to get for a birthday present or something instead.
Yeah.
Funny thing about Miss Mouse, actually, before I got like my Goobella plushie, I actually made like a clay figure of Miss Mouse.
Oh,
nice.
Nice.
I'll have to send a picture.
I'd love to see that.
It had to have had a lot of work go into it, that's for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like it's one of those things where like it seems simple, but like it's a bit more complicated than it actually seems like. It's more complicated than you think. Like it looks simple, but you know.
Yeah. Oh, I'm charging truck now. Cool.
Ooh, I definitely.
Okay.
I definitely want to see that.
Of course, I missed the shortcut.
Yeah, that should be a good enough angle.
Do 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 do. Do do do. Wee.
So yeah, there's that.
Oh, that's awesome.
Gonna have to check it after the race because it is currently the final lap. Okay. Not only do I miss that once, but I missed that twice. How am I so bad at that shortcut now? My gosh, and now Rosalie's overtaken me. Why? Yes! Okay, sniped her. Should have gone for the double. Okay, she spared me, thank goodness. Oh, so cute.
Yeah, I had leftover like foam clay and like EVA foam from like my Halloween cosplay project, so I was there like, you know what, I'm gonna make Miss Mouse.
You gotta check out this channel I just found. It's called Power Up Clay, but they make so many Super Mario themed things using clay.
Hmm.
So there'd be figures of character. So there'd be like clay figures of characters you may not expect, like freaking cow from Mario Kart World.
Huh.
I might make one of Bobbery at some point.
Hmm. Just probably gonna create all of the partners in reverse order in that case.
Yeah, go for
Yeah.
it.
Going from
I
Miss
could
Mouse
if
all
I
the way to
wanted to.
Gubella.
You should.
I'd definitely be interested to see it like that.
Heck yeah.
Yeah, I'm kind of curious of how that's gonna go. Like, some characters are gonna be more complicated than others, you know?
That's for sure.
Like, Bobbery definitely has more of a complicated design.
Oh.
Yeah,
You
uniqueness does
gotta.
come at a cost of trying to recreate it so perfect.
Yo, MD, you gotta see how they made Vivian. You gotta see how they made Vivian. I'll send you that video right now.
Wow, that's really good.
I know, it's so
Just from what I can see on the thumbnail.
And not only that, they made Maryland and Belgium too.
I think the hardest part of it all is, like, you know, trying to convert, like, what's supposed to be a 2D character into 3D.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's the hardest part. That's why the
Especially
plushes are
in-
likely also
especially in
complicated
the-
to make.
Especially for, like, characters that were, like, you know, specifically made for the Paper Mario series.
Specifically designed to be just
Like-
2D.
Yeah. Like, some characters I can see
Yo.
as 3D models.
Guys, I think I was tripping, but I swear I thought I saw 2 boomerangs on my screen.
They got
I
two
swear I thought I
boomerangs.
just saw. I swear I thought I just saw 2 boomerangs just try and hit me. MD, the boomerangs are coming after me. I'm scared.
Oh god.
G'day, mate. I'm Boomerang. I'm gonna throw myself at you.
Next
No,
up on
joking.
Boomerang, your demise.
But yeah, some characters I can see as 3D models, others it's a bit harder.
Yeah, with Huey would be pretty easy considering he already has a model for himself.
Yeah.
Yeah. If you follow her tutorials, then you could come up with some amazing clay figure designs.
Oh, come on. Darn red shells.
I'll have to see what I can do, because as of right now, I got no money.
I got no
For now, I
money.
just have the clay figure of Miss Mouse, and my pixel, creations.
Yes! Oh, close one.
Oh, nice. Yeah.
Which I've made pixel art of, you know, the 8-bit sprites for the partners.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's right.
Doo-doo.
So at least I have those as like an entire like collection of sorts.
Yeah, that's awesome though.
Honestly, good job on them, MD.
Thank you.
Definitely went to a lot of effort to make those, and honestly, props to you for
Yeah.
going through with making all of them.
Props.
Yeah.
Also, of course, Aiden just undeafens and then leaves for some reason.
Of course.
Gosh, the sooner Cody can help me with this whole Discord issue, the sooner I'm sure I'll be able to tolerate streams more without having to worry about the streams constantly lagging. Just because I want to hang out with my friends. Because I'm just tired of OBS acting against me whenever I want to hang out in Discord. Ah, should have braked.
Oh, that's awesome. Wacka from. They made Wacka into clay.
Whacker.
Wacka.
Wackadoo. It's a beautiful day this morning, wouldn't you say?
Ow!
Bonk.
Ow! Why'd you hit me on the head like that? Ow!
Wacko, don't hit Wacker. Wacker did nothing to you, meanie.
Wackadoo. Okay, I'm not fucking Bluey. Why do I say that?
He's blue, he's Australian, it's just Bluey again.
Nah, but I think Wacka's British, not Australian.
Well, I guess all the more reason for me to give him a British accent when I stream 64.
Wait!
I'm definitely curious to see how 64 is gonna go when Discord and OBS decide to finally get along, of course.
MD, are you gonna watch him play 64?
I'm pretty much inviting her to, considering I kind of want to give her an opportunity to have her Bowser voice be heard on that game, especially since she can't play it for herself right now. Oh my gosh, I fell off.
Amen.
I can't believe I did that. Like, it won't be Bowser there if MD isn't there too.
Yeah.
Because I'm just so used to her being the Bowser voice for pretty much any playthrough I do, unless if Colby's available. It's like the best of both worlds, two good Bowser voices.
Yes.
Yeah. Definitely. Also, I will definitely be there for Paper Mario 64 because Yoshi's in the game and Yoshi!
Yeah, Chapter 5, yeah, it's gonna be a lot of Yoshi action with all the Yoshis there.
Yoshi!
I know my boy Purple Yoshi's also gonna be there too. The only game I think outside of Color Splash where he appears in this series, because apparently Thazio didn't want to make a purple Yoshi skin for the partner, so that's why I just gotta do a 64 in Color Splash to have some remnants of purple in this world.
Yeah. Also, Brown Yoshi.
Brown Yoshi is just insane that there's never been any other appearances of Brown Yoshis.
We need Brown Yoshi back. He is the
Hashtag bring
color-
back Brown Yoshi.
He is the color of coconuts.
I'd be surprised if they actually added a Brown Yoshi into the next Yoshi game.
They probably won't because, obvious reasons. Reasons I will not go into.
Okay, well, they're probably not reasons I'm fully aware of, though, so yeah.
It's probably gonna be the same for Black Yoshi.
Black Yoshi's not gonna be here for controversial reasons, I'm guessing?
Yeah.
Man, I guess 8 Deluxe really was his final appearance then.
Mm-hmm.
Man.
And my headphones disconnected. I love it when my headphones disconnect.
Man, don't you just love when something doesn't go your way? It's the best feeling ever. Not much going on in chat, even though I can't really see it unless if I look at my phone.
I mean, at least we did get a glimpse of him in that one little Yoshi figure game from Universal Studios. Super Nintendo.
Black Yoshi will always be remembered by Universal and only Universal. Ugh.
It's like this little Yoshi stacking game that I found. They got all the Yoshis in there, including purple, orange, black, and white.
Black and white? Oh god. Well...
Why do my headphones keep...
well, I guess that's a restart.
What, did OBS crash?
No, it's not. It's not OBS. It's I got messed up with the final turn.
Oh, really?
Because I got hit by a boomerang as I was trying to go around the final turn of Galleon, so I have to restart the Star Cup again. Just so I can unlock mirror mode to be done with this. So then hopefully I'll be able to play mirror mode with better quality. Alright, here we go again.
There's that Yoshi stacking game that I sent you.
I'm definitely curious how long you're gonna plan to stay here, MD, before you get tired, because this is likely going to be a bit.
It's almost 5 o'clock.
You gotta want to eat something, right?
I need to eat something.
We're in the
Yeah,
process
I
of
probably.
making
I don't think
dinner
you've probably
right
eaten for a while.
Ah. Anyway.
I bet I'll probably still be streaming by the time you finish, because if I'm getting as unlucky as I did just now, then I wouldn't be surprised. Ah, considering I just fireballed myself too, that's also not gonna help.
Fireballs?
Yum!
Fireballs? Yum!
Did somebody say fire?
Did someone say burn? No, Vivian, no one said burn.
Set me on fire! Set me on fire!
I'm not gonna do that, you know?
I'm not that insane.
I'm just teasing around, you know?
You know where that's from, right?
Ah! Don't
That's
bomb bomb.
That's from Charmy's interaction with Blaze the Cat in Sonic Racing Cross Worlds. Charmy literally
Charmy
wants
B.
Blaze to set him on fire.
Bro does not care about his own life, he just wants to be set ablaze. Bye.
Set ablaze, my blade!
Yeah, baby, like and subscribe. Wow, I'll be here all night.
Thank you, we'll be here all night.
And the funny thing is, I probably will be here all night on a future stream because once I'm on my own for a few days, I'll be able to pretty much stream all night whenever I want. So yeah, I could just do late stream nights whenever I feel like for the when it gets to probably like it's likely gonna be around the 26th or something to 27th. So that's gonna be fun having some fun late at night streaming. And I'm totally not gonna get any noise complaints or anything. No way, no way, no way, no how.
Oh wow. Imagine that.
Totally not. Excuse me. I need to get this done. Again with the coin game? Oh, thankfully the green shell wasn't even near me.
Alright, well, I should probably leave it be. I got things I gotta work on. Please
Alright,
enjoy
memes.
yourselves. Merry Christmas, happy holidays, enjoy yourselves.
Yeah,
Oh,
happy
welcome back.
holidays.
Yeah, happy holidays to you too. Hope you feel better, memes.
I was gonna
Well,
say something
there's only
before
2
memes left,
people.
but oh well.
I wasn't expecting you to leave though. Yeah.
Yeah, with
Gosh.
with the three of us there, we would technically have the 3 shadows.
I guess you could say that, yeah.
Yeah, because you voiced Beldum, and
I have
Paige voiced
Beldum,
is
memes
Marilyn, and
is
I'm Vivian.
Marilyn, yeah. And there's of course MD Vivian.
Just imagine us doing like a random Q&A or something with us voicing the 3 shadows.
Just welcome. We get a chance to play the 3 Shadow Sirens if we ever got the chance to, as like a part of Ask Mario or something. I would honestly be surprised if we actually managed to get onto Ask Mario's actual Thousand characters if they either got art or if they like potentially had a call, which I think Vivian might have done. I think in the past for Ask Mario, but I don't remember. Yeah.
Honestly, I'm glad that I gained a voice this year because of Thousand Door. I'm having
And a
fun
female
with
one
Vivian's
too.
voice.
it's nice to do more than just male voices, right?
Yeah. Now it's not the only female character I voice.
I'm not alone.
I'm not alone
Hooray!
anymore.
At long last, I finally have some company when it comes to being voiced by a female as a female voice for a female character. It just makes sense.
Yeah.
And
so
finally,
true.
I'm not alone. Oh, man. We need to find you more Go characters to also get the chance to voice too, because that would be nice. You know, giving you a chance to have more Go voices, considering you already do so many voice impressions for boy characters already.
Honestly, true.
Do 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 do. Wee. Feels so weird using that feather just before the gliding section. I'll definitely be curious if there's no one else that joins and, you know, I just end up on my own. I'll probably just close Discord to maybe make the stream run better again, you know, if it gets to that point, but I feel like it's just something I'm gonna have to grin and bear with until I fix it.
Yeah.
That's just something I'm gonna have to deal with eventually. Not now though, of course. Ah. Let's see. I will disassemble you, Tails. Cry about it in your own time memes. I recall Omega being a straight up savage in Kart World. From what I've seen of his interactions, Commander K-Rod, yeah, he is definitely savage. He just flat out profiles the characters on, like, just before the race starts, and then is just, like, immediately about to tell them about their disadvantages. Unless if it's Shadow, I guess, because, you know, him and Shadow go way back, be like, considering they're all part of Team Dark and all that. Alright, back to Sky Sunday again. Maybe I won't get second this time. So yeah, it's definitely a lot to look forward to for next year. A lot of potential commentary we could hopefully come up with too, with whatever games I decide to do and stuff. I think I'm gonna be honest, Eddie. I probably might have more stuff planned for next year than you might do, but I'm not sure just yet. In terms of like live playthroughs.
Yeah, I don't really have too much planned for next year. Mainly because I'm focused on, you know, the next movie project.
The movie, yeah.
As of right now, in terms of streams, I just have continuations of 2 Paper Mario games.
Pretty much, yeah. There's like post-game stuff. And if there's any funny moments, they'll probably likely not be added. Unless if there's like a new addendum bonus highlights for the post-game of Super Paper Mario that just gets added onto like the original version.
More of the best moments from Super Paper Mario.
Even more Super Paper Mario highlights. Now I'm curious if YouTube will ever add a feature where you can actually just attach more footage onto an already uploaded video for potentially increasing the runtime on it, and also adding onto it without needing to re-upload the entire thing again.
Yeah.
That's definitely something I'm curious if they'll likely add in the in the future. Blue shells are out to get me today, that's for sure.
They're blue shells.
Literally, it tried to hit me before the end of the last race, and now it's actually tried to hit me again in this one. Okay, now I'm not going to fall off this time, like a dum-dum, like I was before. I'm actually going to lock TF in with this darn thing. Okay, and I'm gonna hopefully not mess up the wall. Grind. Okay. And done. Phew. Man, I'm just excited thinking about all the new potential playthroughs that I'll get to try out for next year. And hopefully get to meet some more new friends as well. That's something I'm gonna look forward to, having to, you know, meet new people and have to remember all the people that join my streams, unless if it gets to a point where there's so many subscribers and too many people in chat for me to keep track of. It's just gonna end up one day being one of those channels where, like, there's so much going on in chat that the only way I'd be able to actually read someone's messages would be through a donation if I ever decided to get monetized on YouTube.
Gosh. I mean, I guess that's why slow mode exists for chat.
Probably to avoid spoilers as well, yeah, and spamming and such, and probably a nice feature, though I haven't had any reason to use it, of course. Okay, let's try this again, and hopefully I'll be luckier this time. Ugh, of course they overtake me. Please stop trying to get ahead of me, game. Wee. Wee. Doo-doo. Oh gosh. Crates! Oh gosh, please don't fall off, for the love of goodness. Do 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 do. I wonder if I'll actually get to try some online races with people as well on this game, considering I haven't had any reason to start just playing online until, you know, actually trying out the rallies for myself today.
Oh yeah.
Considering I'm also racing with 8 Deluxe for the most... For as much time as I can, of course, before, you know, likely having to eventually... Okay, that sniper's pretty cool. Eventually having to fully move on, focusing onto Mario Kart World races, considering this is now the new relevant Mario Kart and such. Nice, there we go. I win! Yay! Where's Twugga Bugga when I need it? Annoyed me. Aerial maneuver successful.
Is someone
So
looking for
true.
me? Hello?
Why aren't you in uniform? Well, that's a reference I wasn't expecting to hear today.
Sorry about that. Anyway, how are you doing?
There you are. Let's get to work, Twugga Bugga. Okay. Man.
That's just so random and funny. Why aren't you in uniform?
Why aren't you in uniform? You wouldn't expect a freaking child to say that, so that makes it even funnier. Man. When I actually feel like I'm actually being funny, it's just the greatest feeling in the world, actually feeling like I said something funny for once.
Why aren't you in uniform? Here I am just repeating everything. God damn it.
And why aren't you in uniform? Oh, man. Hey, Junior, wanna race?
Yes, please.
Alright, well, you're taking Baby Daisy's spot for this cup, so you're gonna be racing in her place today.
Yay.
Yippee! And you're taking Bulldozer, because it looks cool.
Bulldozer.
Bulldozer. We do be dozing, but not with Bill. Yeah, time for a beach party.
Oh
Then
boy,
a trip
beach
to the
party.
safari. And then a trip to the zoo. A very long trip to the zoo, before finally returning to the city. I love the hustle and bustle of the big city. Before, of course, Paperclip.
Paperclip Stadium.
Yay, I love Peach's Paperclip. It's my favorite track in the game. Ah. Alright, here we go. Boom. Yeah. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. No 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 in the world no. Bow down 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 bow down 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 bow down bow down down. Do 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 bow bow do do do. This music freaking slaps. It's such a cool beat. I never get tired of listening to this. It's probably one of my favorite remixes they've done for this game. It's just something I bet I'll hear next summer when I actually decide to go to the beach. I'm probably just gonna have this absolutely bopping in my ears the whole time. I love going to the beach. I love destroying everyone's sandcastles. Yeah, I love kicking them down and acting like Godzilla. A giant monster destroys all the sandcastles. Ah. Ah. I heard Luigi nearby. I wanna scare him. Ah! Stop it! Yeah, he's nearby. I gotta scare him.
Yeah, he's nearby.
Just gotta stop the race and scare him. Boom! Whoa! Nice flip before the finish line, Junior.
Yeah, I did a flip.
He got blue shelled and flipped right into the finish line. Probably one of the best endings you could get from this game.
Gosh.
I love being flipped by a blue shell straight onto the finish line. That's just one of the best things you could have happen. Alright, time for the EDM Baby Park remix.
Oh gosh, Baby Park.
Baby Park. Da-da-da-da-da-da. I'm supposed to be more than just a kid. Can this please play somewhere else?
Yeah, please. All the baby characters just jamming out to the music.
All the kids, of course, would be jamming out. All the baby characters. Maybe even Baby Wario and Baby Waluigi from Aces in the future just listening to this being like, man, this is such a cool jam, Goo Goo. Man, I agree too, Goo Goo. Wah. Goo Goo wah. Goo Goo wah. Goo Goo wah and Goo Goo wah. Could you just imagine Wario going, wah, every time he cried as a baby? Sorry, young sire. I didn't mean to turn you into a bird. Oh, hey, giraffes.
Why am I a bird?
Why did I become the one enemy that Mag used to be scared of when first playing 3D World? I don't know, Junior. Wish I could answer that. I was kind of scared of Conqueror as a kid when I first played 3D World, yes. I don't know, there was just something about it that scared me. It might have been those glasses, I think. The glasses were probably what scared me the most. It just made him seem so menacing. Also, I don't know why, but I just love the rumble feature I'm feeling right now. Technology, the evolution of technology is spectacular. Considering I could just hear the nearby footsteps of all the zebras. All the zebras running by.
Zebras.
Yeah, the zebras. I know. I'm in the country where Z was what was the correct way of saying it before Z. I know. I guess that's just what happens when you live in the UK. You just have your dad constantly reminding you about how America is, like, how America ruined a lot of things or something. He's not that favorable towards America, that's for sure.
Hey, we
And-
didn't
and
ruin
the-
everything.
You probably have to convince him, honestly. He's probably going to be very, he's probably going to have his feet quite firm with how he feels about, you know, current American traditions and stuff like that. That's just how it be. He's told me plenty of times as a kid, stop saying Z, you are not American. You are supposed to pronounce it as Z. I just remember
You
it
are
being so...
British.
You are British, not American. Stop watching these American YouTubers, otherwise you will never have a British accent. And you'll have all this weird mixture of English and British, which I'm kind of just saying for myself, because that is kind of what feels like happened, honestly. Well, welcome back, Wombat. You know what they say, all Hotel Mario... You know what they say, all Hotel Mario references reference references.
Where there's smoke.
They pitch back. When you pinch Wendy's pennies, there's fire.
Fire.
No, Luigi, they pitch back, Luigi. Oh, okay. And I just crashed into Cody's car. He's gonna kill me. There might be a slight dent in the front. I'm sure he won't notice. Oh no. I'm going to jail. Man, I just can't stop thinking about next year now. All this fun commentary I'm having right now, MD, is just giving me more and more excitement for next year. Of all the possible fun commentary we can make out of it.
Wait for next year. I'm just waiting for freaking Christmas. And then next year.
Imagine waiting for Christmas even after Christmas has passed too, though. That would be like you'd be waiting a whole year just for Christmas to come back again. It would be like, when is Christmas happening again? It's December 25th. When is December 25th again? That's like 10 months from now, honey. You need to focus on other things before Christmas comes back. Okay. But yeah, I'm definitely looking forward to my Christmas presents and finally getting a controller that I can actually enjoy using because won't have to worry about stick drift or something.
I'm not really sure
Can't
what
believe-
to expect for Christmas. Like, I didn't really ask for much, so I'm not really expecting too much for Christmas.
I don't know why, but I'm seeing a lot of comics suddenly. The more I'm playing these, harder classes of Mario Karts for some reason.
Gosh.
And of course, I'm getting all the other transformations I wasn't expected to. Like, I literally was training on 100cc just to get back into the swing of things before the rally, and I literally unlocked Dolphin in Spaceport. I'm like, maybe I guess I didn't need to worry or have to like completely abuse that new feature of UFO spawning everywhere and anywhere online in lobbies and in free roam. Because I'm just getting some of these characters now that I've been waiting forever to unlock. Gambling.
Gambling.
Gambling. I'm just surprised that I'm just definitely surprised at how well this stream has been going. I'm probably gonna say that for every stream now because I'm just not expecting that many people to show up considering my channel size.
Meanwhile, I try to plan things out when I'm actually doing the things, you know.
It's weird.
Sometimes
It's
it
like
gets attention, some other times it doesn't.
I don't remember if there's been more occasions where
Really,
it
it's
hasn't
mainly
more
about
than
the
has,
experience
but
with, you know, playing the game and, you know, chatting with friends and all that.
yeah. Experiences can be a lot better with friends. I know it then becomes heartbreaking if one of said friends just turns out to do something completely, what is it? Apprehensible? Unforgivable? I don't know. Any kind of
Yeah.
word that just means they've gone down a dark path in life. I guess that just makes you want to cherish the memories you had with them now that they're all gone, like, even more than before. Despite the fact you'd probably want to move on, because people are also gonna likely move on from that as well to likely look ahead and, you know, see a brighter future and stuff, and yeah. Stuff like that is just a lot to think about. I hope I don't
At
end
least I
up
don't
going
have to
through
do
my
a
first
relapse
friend
playthrough
loss.
of every playthrough I do, because you know, like some of these playthroughs, there's too good. There's too good to have like a redux. That's your door's an example of that.
Honestly, yeah. Thousand was definitely a great playthrough. I'm sure there's a few others though
Probably
you
one of
probably...
the best I've ever done on my channel.
We'll have to see if it can possibly be topped though, which might be quite a high bar.
Yeah.
Peach's paperclip, baby!
Peach's paperclip.
Yeah! And of course, as soon as I say it, that's when the music finally decides to kick in and actually happen. And I'm just like, bro, this is just a paperclip. Why is the music so good for a paperclip?
Who came up with this?
Whose idea was this?
Whose idea was this?
Why did Peach think this was okay for his shell conclusion? Why was this worthy? Why was this deemed worthy of a shell conclusion? It just doesn't make
I
sense.
thought it was a good idea.
Whoever thought this in Nintendo should be fired. Whoever was just smugly thinking to themselves, yeah, we'll just make a paperclip for the shell conclusion, completely tarnishing this cup right at the end. Yeah, they deserve to be fired.
They deserve to be fired. ASAP.
And they should never have another job again because they suck at their job.
But no,
just...
apparently they didn't fire that person. Instead, they fired Samantha Kelly.
Yeah, and of course, didn't notify her until like the last second. Great! Of course, it's not any better considering I think that's the same thing that might have happened with Donkey Kong's previous voice actor as well before Bonanza. Yeah. So it's like, it's not just Samantha Kelly, but it's also Donkey Kong's voice actor that also got the sack, and I'm just like, why are so many voice actors never getting the credit they deserve before getting replaced with other voice actors?
Seriously, why do they have to do that?
2025
has been a sad year.
It really has felt like that, especially in the latter half.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's been more so the latter half than the former half that's actually been feeling quite depressing and stuff. Oh. Right. Just a couple more cups to go, so I'll just keep using the baby characters, because why not? It's not like anyone can stop me. I've just got like 4 more of these cups to finally complete. And then I'll probably just end up needing to dip from VC and see how it fixes itself, and then likely join back after, because I want the cutscene to actually run properly, because Discord probably doesn't want me to, if I'm being honest. Though, interestingly though, MD, when it's just me in the voice call, I think that's when it finally decided to fix itself, and it's just like, well, what's the point of me being in the voice call if it's just me? If it's just gonna lag when other people join, you know?
Man.
That's the confusing
not like
part.
Our company.
Discord does not like my stream's company specifically, I guess. And I don't know why. That's just how it feels. Yeah, and I think
something wrong with my voice, Discord. Me and my many voices.
Well, considering it definitely tries to take every opportunity to cut off said voices, it might do. Who knows?
I've just been slowly adding to my library of voices.
Yeah. At least with next year, you won't have to worry about feeling sick anymore. You'll be able to go back to make like new playthroughs without feeling the fear of coughs getting in the way and such with trying to do voice commentary and such.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's just gonna be what I think I'm just gonna be mostly yapping about how excited I am for next year and stuff for the rest of the stream, because I generally do not think I'll be able to think of anything else.
I'm just here blabbering about just random stuff about the things that I've been obsessed with lately.
So many upcoming projects and so many other potential things happening in the future
Yes.
for both of our channels. Really, it's definitely something I'm looking forward to. Oh boy. I can't believe how much of a menace Birdo turned out to be for the Banana Cup when people actually played this for the first time. It's like, how did...
a freaking menace.
Birdo was literally the cause of so many silver trophies that people got when playing this game for the first time. I'm just like...
I got a silver crown and knockout tour because of Birdo.
That's crazy how Birdo caused that for you, but for me, that was apparently Stingbee in the Ice Rally just now. It's like, how come Birdo became an issue for you, but Stingbee was mine?
Man, Birdo is such a freaking menace.
It's menace, tryhard. It's kind of hard to tell what Birdo even is in this game, aside from ugly. I'm gonna be honest,
Birdo,
I don't...
What are you?
Birdo, why do you look like this in this game? Why did they have to change you to a design that I'm frankly not that fond of compared to your old one? I kind of preferred your old design.
It doesn't look too bad.
Her mouth looks too weird for me now. Yeah, even Birdo's, like, giving me the death stare. She's determined to beat me. The actual audacity. She wants me to lose. She wants to stop...
Audacity.
She doesn't want me to complete this and actually unlock mirror mode. She's determined now.
You're not unlocking mirror mode.
Well, you're not getting mirror mode. I deny it, well. Sorry, honey, you're not getting it unless if I smother you with kisses. No, not again! Not again! No way!
So that's two people that Mario has to worry about.
Yeah, I think I've mentioned this before too. First it was Birdo and Origami King, and now it's Flurry and the Thousand Year Door on Switch. So, now I'm just wondering...
That's funny, 'cause they have similar personalities.
They both seem to like the theater, though I guess that was more of a personality they added to Birdo for Origami King specifically.
Yeah.
Mainly because of her fondness of singing and Sticker Star and Color Splash that kind of just then became this whole... She's now relevant for an entire chapter instead of just, here's the goat thing, or here's the balloons and stuff, because you need that to fight Ludwig and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh boy, welcome to Italy! And even Junior showed up for this Banana Cup too, so he intentionally invited himself to see the Birdo statue, and he can't deny it.
No,
He has
Birdo
no...
told me to do it.
Birdo threatened to destroy my vehicle if I didn't go.
Birdo threatened me, so I'm stuck here.
No, I'm innocent, well, I'm not responsible. Yes, you are, you literally sent me death threats. No, we can talk about this, Junior. Please! Oh, frick. Ah! I'm never doing this again. Never, ever, ever. No way, nuh-uh. You can't make me.
Please, no more.
What's next? Is DK gonna transform to a snake or something? Hey, Captain! Oh, fuck! Never again, DK. Never again. Sorry, Captain.
Gosh.
Freaking Luncheon Kingdom reference. Who's ready for Odyssey?
I'm still trying to adjust to everything. Gosh.
Just try to get his head in gear after what the heck just happened.
What the heck happened this year?
And what the heck is gonna happen next year?
Gosh.
So much to think about.
The population is growing within our universe. Apparently, you know, they're fans or whatever, so I don't mind it, I guess.
Yeah.
And then Peach invites me back to the theater. It's crazy.
Over and over and over and over and over and
Just to
over
drive me to
again.
one specific play that I don't like to be dragged into.
Because she wants me to clear me of my
Because she thinks it will just
phobia.
clear my mind of the fear, which clearly that's not what's happening here.
Oh man. There's no way to cure his phobia. He'll be stuck with the trauma forever. And there's nothing we can do about it.
Sure, but if you're gonna keep dragging me into that one specific play, then
It's just gonna make you feel worse. We're gonna have problems. He pulls out his toy gun because Bowser doesn't want him holding a real one. We're gonna have some problems. Cocks the toy gun. And YouTube, I said the other kind of cock, not the one you're probably thinking of, you weirdo YouTube website.
Yeah, YouTube.
Seriously. This is why I wish that words didn't have multiple meanings to them. This is why I wish we could just have one meaning for one word, so that we don't get stuff like that getting taken out of context, you know?
Yeah.
That's probably one of the biggest flubs of anything in the history of ever. Bro, that green shell. Birdo is probably out to get me. I have a strong feeling that was her green shell. She's
Birdo?
determined to make sure I lose today. Probably isn't.
Do I have to throw you down the stairs again?
Editor, don't put that in. Editor.
Do I have to throw Birdo down the stairs again?
Hey, who's ready for me to show a clip of Birdo being thrown down the stairs again just because she doesn't like me playing Mario Kart or something, because Banana Cup is just not allowed to be won according to Birdo. That's literally in Birdo's
Of course, if I
rulebook.
want to throw her down the stairs again, I will have to dig her out of my freaking toy box because she's buried somewhere in there.
Actually buried under all the other plushes, so she can't cause you any more harm again, pretty much.
Help!
I can't breathe. Help me, darlings, help. I can't believe we share the same voice. Well.
That's kind of why I kind of stick to voices trying. I just let like someone else do Birdo because they have similar voices.
That makes it a lot more difficult to keep track of, huh?
Yeah.
Alright, here we go. Great Questionable Ruins. Oh boy. Get out of the grass. Get out of the grass. Get out of the grass. Eat the grass. Eat the grass. Now it's Wiggler who's in front of me.
Wigs.
Fire Bros. Thank you for the slipstream and bomb. Of course I didn't blow up. Of course it just wouldn't blow up on Wiggler. Or Birdo. A lot of mist in these ruins. Alright. Just a couple more cups, and then it'll all be it. It'll all be donezo for the stream, because I'm not going for a 7-hour stream this time. I think I've had my 7 hours of stream time for this year. I think I'm probably going to save another 7-hour stream probably for another time. Unless if I'm actually insane like that and just want to go through with it on my days when I'm alone. If anything, I'd be surprised if I actually tried doing multiple streams a day and how that would work. Oh, dang it, game. Okay, thankfully I still land on the cloud, at least. Oh my gosh, Birdo taking the shortcut. She is literally right behind me.
Birdo!
She's actually determined.
Birdo!
Go away,
Stop.
yes! Okay, I backspammed her at least. Wasn't going to chance it. I was not going to chance it. No way. Especially with Birdo. I still can't believe I'm one of the many people to first try the Banana Cup and not have Birdo take the win at the last second. Yeah, yep. Award ceremony be like? Yay, I got third. Wait, why is she here? Uh-oh.
Wait, what? Why is she here?
Because I'm the rival. Didn't you remember that? Oh gosh, I completely forgot.
She's giving me the look. I'm scared.
She's giving you the you should be scared look, therefore you are scared.
Why is she scaring me? Someone help me.
Stop intentionally scaring me, it's mean. Do 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 do
Please,
do
get away from me.
Leave me alone! Leave me alone! Alright, Leaf Cup. Here we go. 3 more cups to go. Do 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 do. And then I'll probably just be doing my own thing. Because, yeah, it's a stream. And I don't know, streams kind of feel like they tire me out a bit, so I probably
Yeah,
don't think I'll hang out for... I probably don't have much of a reason to hang out after the streams, mainly because I'm already hanging out for the streams, and there's going to be days where I can just hang out, you know, without needing to stream every day.
Yeah. Plus, I got my Christmas Eve stream tomorrow. Just be doing random stuff there. That's
I
something to
still
look
can't...
forward to.
Also, I still can't believe when the Leaf Cup movie plays, like, and they show the icon for the Leaf Cup, for some reason they use the Mario Cape sound effect instead of the raccoon tail, and it just feels very off-putting hearing the Cape power-up sound in the Leaf power-up cup. It just feels very off-putting.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Ah. Also, imagine not having to worry about overwater driving when I do another stream of 8 Deluxe, probably later in the month.
Oh, yeah.
As one last 8 Deluxe stream before the end of the year, because I'm probably still gonna likely do 8 Deluxe streams, mainly because I still want to collab with Kevra on this game, on that game eventually, but he said the spring break next year might be the best time to do so yeah. I'll probably have to hope he's available around then, like he says would be a good time to collab. And maybe by then, my Discord won't be my biggest enemy when streaming.
Hopefully.
Just maybe. Because I don't want Discord to be my biggest enemy when trying to do collab streams with people. So yeah, I'll definitely have to thank Cody if he's able to help me get this issue sorted out, you know? Like, what would I do without Cody to help me?
What would we do without Cody?
No.
Eating freaking chocolate right now.
Chocolate? Did you say chocolate?
Yes, sir. With or without nuts.
Are you actually eating nutless chocolate?
Having a Hershey kiss, so yeah.
Hershey Kiss? No. Oh, of course, another blue shell. Ah. Okay, well, at least King Boo got caught in the crossfire. At least I can somewhat catch up with him, at least, if he got caught in it. My boy, my character. You know, if a certain someone were here, my character. This is my character, and no one else is allowed to claim him because he is my character.
Just whenever I'm talking
Okay.
about a character that I like, I'm just or like my boy or my girl, something like that.
My boy Junior or my girl Vivian.
Yes.
That's definitely something good that's going to be very relevant next year for your channel.
I'll
Especially when
just
it comes to
Vivian playing the
streams.
accordion.
Yeah, I think that's just going to be a new GIF throughout every new playthrough, even if it's not Thalziador related. We're just going to have Vivian playing with joy and whimsy in her heart as she playfully plays the accordion on stream.
At least I don't have to worry about Beldam judging me anymore.
At the very least, there's at least something good to come out of, you know, being able to see Vivian. You managed to be yet another player who freed her from the shackles of her sister's cruelty.
Yeah.
Ah, green shells. Oh, hey, green shells.
She doesn't have to worry about Beldam saying, like, you're killing my ears, Vivian.
My ears, Vivian. Your accordion playing matters not, but my ears very much do. Will you please cut that out, you nincompoop?
No.
Can't hear you. Too busy enjoying
Nope,
myself.
I can't hear you.
Vivian! Vivian! Cut that out right now!
I
Vivian!
can't hear you.
La 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 la. Vivian! Oh, man. Just gonna make her...
Like my accordion playing.
Just gonna get her back in a way for all the cruelty she's had to endure all the time with her sister. Except
This
she's
is what
not
you
gonna
get
be
for
malicious
watching
about
me.
it. Except she tries not to be malicious about it because she tries to get back
Yeah,
at her
like, this is
in
Vivian we're talking
a
about.
respectful
She has a
way.
kind heart.
Ah, dang blue shell. Yeah, she is the one of kind hearts. I guess you could say I guess you could say she has a pure heart. And yet they wouldn't let her in Thalziador. What am I doing with my life? And yet they wouldn't let her in Super Paper Mario. Yay.
Really, I had a pure heart before the pure hearts were even a thing.
Crazy. I'm sure we all have at least a pure heart inside of us all. Even Bowser. No, I'm the final boss. I'm literally the final boss. I shouldn't have a heart of gold. I only have a heart of evil. That's the only heart I deserve. One filled with evil and malicious intent and world conquer. You know, one that's worthy of conquering the world. Yeah, sure, Bow Wow, whatever you say. Oh, frick, here we go again with the nicknames.
Here we go again.
It's always those nicknames that I hate so much. Oh my gosh, King Boo was probably so close to overtaking me. These rivals... I don't know if this is just me, but I swear that the cups just get harder once you've already completed them the first time. And despite, you know, 50cc being easy, I remember playing Mario Kart Wii and replaying cups, and yet somehow the AIs were even more insufferable to deal with, as they are in, like, 150cc or something, and I'm just like,
Yeah.
what happened? Why are they
the hell
suddenly so
happened?
ruthless? Why are they suddenly so ruthless and mean to me? Here we go. Oh boy. Oh boy.
Gosh, I can feel the
Guess
rumble on the freaking floor as my dad is playing pinball below me.
Pinball. Waluigi pinball.
It's not Waluigi pinball.
Waluigi's Pinball Arcade! That's not... that's literally the same thing, Waluigi. No, it's not. It's an arcade. Yeah, but pinball is also in an arcade, so what's your point? Why you always gotta make up voices in your head to argue with Wah? Shut up! I'm not insane, you're insane! Yeah, sure, whatever, man.
That's the thing. We're doing multiple voices. It feels like you're arguing with yourself.
Literally, it does feel like I'm just arguing with myself at this point. I'm just using characters to make it feel like I'm not alone, and that just makes me end up looking and sounding crazy. Which is crazy if you think about it. Oh boy, Boo Cinema. The track that
Cinema.
absolute Boo Cinema, but probably with a bit more research into it, it's probably not as cinema as you would think it would be. It would probably make the title feel a bit misleading.
Well, it's still absolute cinema.
It's still worthy of the cinema name, but I guess it's not S-worthy, S-tier worthy, or something. At least, that's likely the opinion of many others I've seen when it comes to this track. Let me back in first! I need to get first! Ugh. Boo Cinema. Gosh, I'm gonna have so much bias for this track, even if it's actually not that good of a track. Because it's Boo. I love Boo the character.
Yeah.
So, of course, I'm just gonna have so much bias for Boo courses.
Can't wait for that next movie.
Anyway, where's the teacher? I have a question. Can we please not make the movie where I don't want to lose my sanity again?
This movie is gonna be
Alley-oop.
made and you're gonna like it.
And you are gonna be a part of it.
You are gonna be a part of it.
Wah. It's not fair. Nah. I don't want to be stuck. I don't want to be stuck here with that thing. Constantly
Let's
asking
do
me
that
questions.
bit.
Let's do damn bad. Dee-dee-dee-dee-dee. Dee-dee. That's too damn bad. Now get on with the script, Waluigi. Get your lines done. I don't get paid enough for this. Both this teacher job and as a script reader. Alright, final race for this cup. Oh, it's going to be quite interesting next year. Though I guess there's still going to be a few more streams to look forward to, like a deluxe and both Mario Party Superstars and Jamboree, because I finally want to get that Superstars stream done and out the way, because that has literally been unlisted and collecting dust on this channel for months, because I just haven't decided to touch it because of, like, only 2 people showing up before. But I feel like I just want to just stream Superstars anyway and get that out the way without feeling like I have to delete it or anything like that. At the very least, at least OBS hasn't crashed. That's what I'm glad about the stream that hasn't happened yet. I'm just glad OBS just hasn't crashed on me like it did in the past. Sure, it may not be running exactly that well, but it's better than it crashing, so it's something. Now I just wonder if Discord will have a heart attack on me again like it did during the video recording. Which I'm gonna be honest, it probably might already have, because I don't hear anything. Oh yeah, that's Shifty Boo Mansion, huh. Hey D, you still there?
Yeah.
Okay, I thought for a second Discord died on me.
Don't worry, I'm still here.
Oh, we don't need another situation like we did during the recording.
how else can I make noise? Gosh.
A few
How
years
can I
ago,
make noise?
it was a...
Vivian, keep playing the accordion over there. You got it.
Oh yeah, oh yeah, wait, we're going to Drybos Bono. Quickly, Vivian, pull out the accordion.
I got it. I got it.
And then I just have to pull, and then I would put on my own GIF for this, for Vivian, but then that would probably just cause even more trouble for my laptop. So you won't even get to see her play the accordion, you'll just have to imagine it with your minds.
Use your imagination.
Or if MD still keeps the GIF during future online races for Mario Kart World, then just imagine that
Probably
if
just
you're
have it
here.
play during the Christmas Eve stream because why not?
Yeah, Christmas Eve.
It's her way of
And
spreading Christmas cheer.
Yeah. When her family wouldn't let her celebrate it before, at least she's got people to celebrate it with now.
I mean,
The
there's
Christmas
just
cheer.
Not much going on, which originally there was gonna be a Christmas party I was gonna be going to, but that got canceled. So.
Huh. Well, I guess this means you might not have something to do after the stream, but I guess we'll have to wait and see. Also, I'm just imagining, oh, Santa's gonna come tonight, guys, don't worry. And I'm just gonna be like, well, because of my dad pretty much ruining the magic, it's kind of hard to enjoy Christmas now.
Santa's coming tonight. Santa's coming tonight.
Santa's coming tonight. Hey, where is Santa? They all stare at SpongeBob. Now I just want to watch that Christmas special again. Then I get to see really big, sad-eyed SpongeBob. Hey, it's me! I made it! And I'm dead! I made it to 3rd place!
I am dead.
Yeah. 2nd place again, and I lost to a child? That's even worse than losing to Luigi. Wait, who am I kidding? It's Luigi. He's already a child as is.
Why?
Because I hate you. I know that, but why?
Oh, you hate me. You don't have to remind me.
You hated me ever since we first met. Almost 30 years ago is what it feels like. But I bet it'll be 25.
Next year it'll be
Because it'll be
25.
25th anniversary of Luigi's Mansion. But I just treat it this year, because why not?
I would like to actually play the first Luigi's Mansion at some point. Since I never got to.
Oh yeah, it's me. Finally playing as Rosalina.
Space Girl.
Space Girl, Space Girl, Space Girl. Alright, Lightning Cup, 150. Let's go. I just imagine if this whole time I wasn't looking and I've actually just been doing 100cc or 50cc again this whole time and just been wasting everyone's time. That would be so criminal.
I know, right?
Mortal construction, yeah, even though I'm not even playable in this game.
Yeah.
Yeah. Actually, I think after I complete the special cup, I'm just probably gonna leave the voice call and like have the cutscene happen. I'm probably just gonna end anyway, so I guess there's not really much of a reason to join back for it after the credits. So I'm just gonna end because it's kind of late for me now. So
Yeah.
I don't think I should be joining back in a voice call, like when it's not only really late but also likely the end of the stream.
Yeah.
I guess that means we'll probably just have to do the outro during the credits and maybe just then have the cutscene play to like conclude the stream. Or something, I don't know.
Probably.
Just because I want the stream to actually work fine again for the ending. Because I just don't like how it's always against me when trying to hang out in calls and stuff. I sure hope what Cody is gonna likely suggest to me will work. I'll probably have to DM him after the stream if if he doesn't come back. I'll probably just have to DM him afterwards or something. Also, I just realized Junior's the rival, so I'm just going up against Junior as Rosalina.
My boy!
So that means if Junior loses, he's gonna be evicted from the observatory.
Oh no. Please
Oh
don't evict
no,
me,
oh
Rosalina.
no, oh no. Well, you'd better lock in and win the race.
Please don't evict me, Rosalina.
I'm kinda
I've been a good boy
homeless.
this year.
I'm kinda homeless. Please, I need this home. My papa won't let me back in the castle because I wanted to stay at the observatory.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like, Junior chose to stay at the observatory.
And then
And
he'd
then
feel
the other
really...
members are just like, you know what? I'm staying too.
I will stay as well. And of course Junior backstabbed me, so now I have even much harder of a time to catch up to him. Unless he's just gonna go for a leisurely stroll, or a blue shot just shows up and completely annihilates him.
No!
Oh, and I got caught in the crossfire too! Great! I love when the game forces me to be a part of the crossfire too, meaning I have even less of a chance of winning!
I was about to say,
Ah!
is that you?
I slipped on a banana peel. I'm going to lose it if I lose, you know?
Flurry plays Mario Kart World.
Flurry plays Mario Kart World and rages at every possible moment that doesn't go her way and when Mario is not on screen.
Gosh.
Diddly-doo.
Where's Mario so I can smother him?
I want to give him my love. I must love him.
God.
He must know of my affection. It's probably not helping that I'm intentionally getting close to the mic while I'm saying that. Sorry, viewers, if I made it sound very weird for all your parents watching.
Is everything alright?
It's Flurry. What else are we supposed to expect? Oh yeah, that's true.
Oh yeah. Sorry, I just got a little concerned there.
No. Got concerned over nothing, but yeah. That's just Flurry for you, Vivian.
Yeah,
How
I'm
did Junior
freaking
just
out over nothing.
I don't know why, but I swear I thought I saw Junior use the mushroom while Bowser was using the star, so he intentionally drove into the back of his father's car while he was invincible.
Oh my god.
Junior, you are not doing that well for a rival right now, I'm gonna be honest. Okay. Next stop, Chocolate Mountain. Which kind of looks like a football truck derby thing now. Bruh. Stop with the bombs game. That's not nice. Really? It didn't even get to use the mushy. No mushy for me, I guess. Go crazy on that guitar.
Yeah.
And, of course, blue shell. Ah. No, this is not right. I cannot lose, not now. Not really good idea for me to take the long road. Gosh, all these charging chucks and stuff too that I have to be aware of. Alright. More mushrooms, I guess. This game just wants me to try and pull a mushroom shortcut and see if I can win. Oh my gosh, Junior's literally right there. Oh my gosh, that was too close. Oh, Junior was so close to overtaking me.
I almost had you there.
Sorry, but I guess that eviction is happening sooner than later.
No.
Oh,
don't affect
no.
me.
No. I'm kinda homeless if you do that, please. Let me live with you. It's all I have now.
What am I supposed to do? Live at Peach's castle?
Oh, Junie. I don't really feel confident with that.
Don't worry, I'll keep you safe, Captain.
I bet you will, Koopa. And Toad and Toadette and Donkey Kong and Diddy Kong and all the other members of the Super Team. All the ones that didn't get their names mentioned just all strop because they were the only ones not included.
Gosh.
I don't feel included because my name wasn't a part of the... wasn't mentioned just now. Ah, the green shells. And somehow Daisy is just trying to be as much of a menace, if not more than Junior, for some reason. It's
Daisy's
literally a
supposed to
fight
be
between...
the rival of the Flower Cup. What are you doing, Daisy?
Daisy, this is the wrong cup to be the rival in. What are you doing?
What are you doing?
What are you doing? Oh, well, that's good. There goes Kamek. Oh my gosh, stop hitting me with red shells! Ah! Oh, boomerang flower. Don't know what I'm gonna do with this. Now I'm invisible. Oh my gosh, and I get hit right as I become visible again.
Bruh, I hate it when that happens.
Classic video game logic where it just de-transforms me right at the last second. Get out of here, Conkdor. Get out of here, Cataquack. And so that just leaves Junior. Ah, of course I had to get squashed by that eventually. Oh, come on! Boomerang Bro moment. Ugh. Oh, now they're holding all the item boxes. Now I can't catch up to Junior. God damn it. Wow, so this is how I go down. Because the game just tried to pull a 180 on me. Or I guess I could just catch up because for some reason Junior's going easy on me.
No, what am I doing?
Why am I going easy on the girl who's literally about to evict me? No!
What am I doing?
Nah. Okay, I got one win at least. Oh, darn.
Gosh,
Well, I got my win. You can't evict me now.
you can't evict me.
No. I'm still winning in points, though. Are you kidding me?
Stop teasing me, woman.
Can't a woman
Already
just
get
have a
that
little
from Peach.
fun? Can't a space girl who doesn't really get to do much just have a little bit of fun? Not if it comes at the cost of me. Or my sanity. No way. Ugh. Bowser from his castle.
Bowser's castle.
It's Bowser, and he's got a castle. And Mario's gonna go into the castle to see the princess. But the princess doesn't like him because he's friend-zoning him. And so Mario has to go to Bowser and has to constantly kidnap the princess at his castle so that she'll be able to like him for constantly being saved for Bowser's castle. And of course, then there's Bowser Jr.
Arr.
Do, 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 do. Yeah, that's interesting. Now, for some reason, instead of the Galaxy 2 Bowser's Galaxy Generator, I just hear Bowser in the Dark World or something from 64. It's really just preparing me for the Bowser track with the Bowser race track or race course, just by having any sort of like Bowser remix play at any possible moment, whether that be Galaxy 2 or 64. Luigi, don't drop that, please. Okay, gonna go invisible. Why does he have another one? Are you kidding me? I'm just gonna... Nope. Oh, gold shell. Well, I couldn't get any of those coins anyway. Oh well. I guess considering it, I'm like at the final cup. I guess you're just waiting for me to wrap up, so then you'll be able to go eat, right?
Yeah. I have to figure out what's for dinner.
I guess while this is all happening, you're trying to think of food at the same time. It's like, how can you focus on figuring out dinner and also try to keep up with the commentary at the same
I'm just
time?
sitting there like, I wonder what's for dinner.
I wonder what's for dinner. I could definitely feel how fast I could definitely feel how fast this is now on 150. That's for darn sure. This thing goes crazy at 150. Who says we need 200 in this game? It's already fast and crazy enough as is.
Yeah, exactly.
Genuinely, who? Who thinks we need 200cc? Because that was already fast enough as is. I wouldn't be surprised if that became straight up impossible to try and accomplish. Both this and Rainbow Road, if the 200cc actually got added to this game. This is why I'm glad it's kind of just exclusive to 8 and 8 Deluxe. Do. Luigi third. Yay. I got second. Yippee!
Yay.
And I'm going to evict you now because I won. Ah,
Oh,
dang
don't
it.
evict me, no.
Why is this happening to me? Why me specifically?
Why do you have to do this to me?
Because it's funny. That was not!
No, it's not.
Stop! Ah! I have a life, you know. Alright, well, I don't have any other characters I'd want to race as, huh? Bro staring at me, wanted me to play as her, but then Lakitu also wants me to play as him. And then there's all the other characters that you unlock by comic that I haven't played as besides Penguin. But it's like, I might as well. I'm just gonna play Mario, I guess. Because he's gonna show up. He's gonna show up in the cutscene anyway, and the stream's likely gonna wrap up soon. Cause yeah, I've been here for like good few hours now. It's been like what, 3 hours probably?
About 3.5 hours. Like,
3.5.
Like 3 hours and 40 minutes into the call.
So yeah, pretty much after this, it would be almost 4 hours. So yeah. Guess we gotta wrap up this cup, and then that'll be it. Ugh. Alright, well, it's the final stretch of this game, you could say. Yeah, and after this, I'm definitely gonna head to the bathroom, because I need it after this call, of course. After I wrap up the stream, that's probably when I'm gonna go to the bathroom, unless if it gets too unbearable to the point where I'll just quickly pause. Alright, it's getting too unbearable to pause, I'll be right back.
Oh gosh. So yeah, I hope everyone is doing well today. Everyone's excited for Christmas and the New Year. It's definitely some stuff to look forward to. I don't know what else to say other than that.
probably could have put up the BRB screen, but oh well.
Now, back to your regularly scheduled programming.
Or at least the last bit of it before I end, pretty much.
Yeah.
I won't have as much restrictions, most likely, when we get to the days where I'll be able to hang out all night. Heck, who knows? Maybe on one of those nights we could all just hang out because it'll be really late at night, but I won't have to worry about keeping anyone up while trying to record a video.
It'll be
That would
midnight
be
my
pretty
time,
sweet.
and I'll just be gaming with my friends.
Yeah, right before the new year, baby!
Yeah.
That would be something to look forward to, I bet. And
Yeah.
and beyond Christmas
Definitely
too.
doing a New Year's stream. Gonna be streaming till midnight.
Meanwhile, I probably
Streaming
won't be
until the
streaming
new
on New
year.
Year's. Mainly due to the fact that, one, I'll be likely... I'm pretty much expected to, since I still live under the roof of my parents, to pretty much just be there in the lounge, most likely, when Big Ben finally strikes. So, I'm likely, if I was to do a New Year's stream, I'd probably do it probably like a couple hours before New Year's, so that I'd be ready to, you know, say Happy New Year to everyone else, you know, on their streams, and also be able to be ready when it actually happens in my time.
Yeah. It'd be like 5 a.m. for you by the time it reaches midnight on my end.
Oh gosh, yeah, you'll be celebrating that really early my time.
Yeah.
Ugh.
You'll just randomly show up before it hits 5 a.m. for you, just to say Happy
Pretty
New Year.
much. Just Happy New Year! Isn't it 5 in the morning? Yes, but who cares? Happy New Year!
Happy New Year!
Yeah. Yeah, that would... I could definitely see that likely happening. Oh my gosh. How's his AI so skilled at the game? Never mind, he fell off. Of course, Cooper had to fall off right at the end of Flub.
Heck, dude!
Yeah. Oh. I hate feeling like I have hair in my throat. That's not good. Ugh.
Gosh.
Ah, I'm not having a hairball. No.
We're not cats, damn it.
Meow. Ugh. Unless if you're Markiplier, I guess.
Markiplier.
Markiplier. Hey, everybody.
Hello, everybody. My name is Markiplier.
Hello, everybody. My name is Markiplier, and welcome to a video you weren't expecting to happen this year. I collaborated with every single YouTuber that's currently on the platform. Yes, that's right. All of the big boys like me to all the little ones who are still working their way up to the top. Just imagine that being a Markiplier crossover of the century.
Gosh.
That would be insane if they actually got every single YouTuber that's currently, you know, not in trouble, you could say, actually in a giant collaboration on the biggest YouTube channel of all time. How insane would that be?
That would be insane.
Have to stop my TV from turning off because it's like, I've been on long enough, please. When is it ending? I want to rest my power. Dude, but my television is just done for today. It just wants the stream to be over with already. Oh boy, Mario Circuit.
Mario Circuit.
The trilogy, because there is no Mario Circuit 4 in Ba Sing Se. Not only because it's apparently plagiarizing 3, apparently, but also because it has never been a thing since Super Circuit. That is canonically its last appearance in the entire series. Still can't believe they actually managed to merge all of these together into one big cohesive Mario circuit. The biggest Mario circuit you've ever seen.
Yeah.
And somehow it was worthy of getting into the Special Cup because of that. I don't know if it's more due to iconicness. Probably more so than, I guess, difficulty, but I don't know. Okay, I'm guessing Koopa's my rival for this one because he seems to be outmatching every other CPU right now on the map. I'm pretty sure
You went
Koopa's
after my best
gonna be
friend.
my rival.
Now you're dealing with me.
You may have beaten the captain, but I
May
will
have beaten the
continue his
captain,
legacy.
But I will avenge him.
I will continue his legacy for him. Avenge me, Digicube. Mario is too strong. If Mario actually was the villain of the Super Team universe.
Oh my god.
I
It
failed the
wasn't some random demon named Elvis. It was Mario.
Not some guy named after a rock band or anything to do with music. You know what? That's the
Here's
real.
thing, like, when I made First Career Calamity, that was before I knew who Elvis Presley was.
So that means secretly, if we make him listen to music, he'll always be weak all the time, and then he'll be no threat. That's totally gonna work out. Super Mario Kart references. Do 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 do. Off we go now to Peach Stadium to hopefully conclude the stream. Unless if other people show up to this, which I doubt. Unless if people show up late because they were probably busy. That's just how it be. Cause real life stuff, yee. Couldn't figure out any more rhymes.
Don't you love making up lyrics?
Man, lyrics making is hard sometimes. It's just as hard as trying to create anything. Literally anything in the world. Bruh. Dang red shells. Being the bane of my existence. And there goes Comic. Alright, now we just travel through Moo Moo Meadows again. Because yeah, that's totally Peach Stadium, guys. We're totally going to Peach Stadium right now by driving through Moo Moo Meadows. Ooh. Okay. Fire number 2. Okay, nice, I got him. Sweet. Take that, Koopa.
Dang, dude.
Victory will be mine. No captain's here to save you now.
Dang,
Are you threatening me, dude?
Is that a threat?
If you wanted to be, then sure, but that wasn't my intention. Oh, you're gonna get it now, dude. Oh, you're gonna get it now, dude. Oh, you're gonna face the wrath of the captain's sidekick and bestest buddy.
You're going to face a ninja's wrath.
Welcome to Super Mario plus Ninja's Fury. Ninja Coop's Fury. Oh boy, Peach Stadium.
The actual Peach Stadium, and not Paperclip Stadium.
Hooray! Finally, not a paperclip. I'm so happy.
Yay, not a ripoff.
Wow!
So,
Amazing!
it's not a scam this time.
We didn't get scammed out of our eyes being appealed to by the lovely visuals and lovely music that actually makes sense because we're not driving around in a paperclip. Who would have thunk? Seriously, what were they thinking when doing something like that?
Seriously.
And easy GG win. Not even the last course you'll stand a chance against me and Koopa.
Oh We'll see about that, dude.
Mario's final stand versus the Koopa Trooper. Gosh, imagine if my rival was a Goomba. It would make sense, but I wouldn't know how to feel about
Goomba.
that. Gosh, imagine the freaking final rival being a Goomba of all things. Final race.
How would you feel about that, Mario?
Very perplexed, I guess. I'd probably be feeling a lot of emotions. I wouldn't know which one was how I was actually feeling. I guess probably Mocked would be one of them, considering why would they want me to race against something that literally is just a Goomba? It doesn't even have any arms.
Hey, don't
Oh,
underestimate Goombas.
The Goombas. The Goombas!
Don't underestimate the Goombas.
Yay! I love when Discord doesn't cut you off for once. I guess
My
this is
voice
just something...
be heard, Discord.
Please, Discord. Especially when it comes to Pea-Shooter, he got cut off so many times because of Discord for some reason.
Seriously.
I don't know why. I guess the site just can't handle it or something. Or my laptop just hates trying to handle things. Alright, Rainbow Road. One last time in good old... Why did Koopa fall off again? Oh my gosh, Koopa.
The road. It's called the Rainbow Road.
You're supposed to be difficult to go against. It's 150cc, Koopa.
I'm fumbling, dude.
You've been racing since 92, and now it's a problem? Wasn't that my grandpa, though? How does the MDK universe work in Mario Kart terms?
I'm still figuring that out.
Oh gosh, trying to figure out how every Mario series mainline and spin-off try to fit into the MDK universe.
I'm still figuring things out.
I wonder how much you'll figure out before the conclusion to the Super Team.
I'm sure there's still plenty of lore that I have to, you know, have to
Figure
release.
out and explore more.
Yeah, because as of right now, we just have the middle of the Super Team story.
Right. It feels rather empty without the actual beginning and the
Yeah.
conclusion. Look at the toads and the Lumas on that bridge. Oh man, so whimsical. So pretty. Choo choo! Ugh. It's gonna feel so strange being done with this journey of Mario Kart, both on and off stream. Just to finally conclude with Mirror Mode, likely at another time. Oh gosh, yeah, Cooper is determined to not let me get to Mirror Mode.
You will not get to Mirror Mode.
Come on, let me get to Mirror Mode.
I won't
I
let
want to
you.
end the stream. I want to end the stream, Cooper. It's already been long enough. It's been long enough, Cooper. Let me sleep. Oh, hey, Blue Shell. Oh, frick, dude. He got caught in the crossfire, I guess. I guess I'll finally take this top path, because I never usually do that for some reason. Ooh. Now it gives me a better chance at that double item set. Cool. This game just loves giving me feathers today for some reason. Do 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 do. The conclusion. The final lap. Now I'm curious how long it's going to take for me to finally feel as if the charm of this Rainbow Road has worn off, even after all these months. Oh my gosh, Cooper. It's the final stretch. I can't lose now. I cannot give up. I won't lose to a turtle.
You get over here, Mario!
No way, Jose. I'm gonna win. And you can't stop me.
Now I kinda wish that my middle name was Jose. Just any other
Jose.
name that starts with J, really.
James Johnson. Jim. So many other names. I mean, Cooper, there's got to be something out there that lets you legally change your middle name, right? To something that you'd much rather be called? Surely.
Maybe.
Of course a blue shell right at the end has to mess me up. A freaking blue shell right at the end. That means I get second. Wow.
Freaking blue shell.
Now I don't know if that actually means Mirror Mode got unlocked or not. I really hope I don't have to restart again just because I got second. Why'd there have to be a blue shell right at the end too? Guess this game didn't want me to be as lucky as the first time around. Ice cream. Bowser got third out of this too, which is crazy. Well, overall, Cooper got second, but hopefully, as long as I got the gold trophy, hopefully, that should be enough to actually unlock Mirror Mode, because otherwise I would be so freaking sad. Hey, woohoo! It's not as satisfying when the game forces me to not win right at the end. Yeah, that's 2-star. Hopefully that'll be enough. Alright, well, I guess we'll just go through the credits, then I'll quickly leave, and yeah, I guess then I'll decide to come back just for the quick outro instead. Just to see if the cutscene actually happens or not, and then I'll conclude. Yeah,
guess
more
for the
star
time
credits.
being, I guess I'll head out now. I had to,
I
figure
mean,
things
yeah, I
out.
guess you had to head out anyway because you're hungry, right?
Yeah, I need to eat.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah,
you didn't have to
thank-
stay that long anyway, but yeah,
I just
you could have
I
eaten
just
at any
decided to,
time.
because why the hell not? But yeah, thank you for having me here, and be sure to like and subscribe, and have a happy holiday, everybody. Merry Christmas and
Thank you,
Happy New
MD.
Year's.
Thank you, MD, for being here, and maybe if there's another playthrough that will actually be nice enough to let me screen share, then it'll feel more like you got to be a part of it, but I'm just glad
Yes.
you were here to keep me company and not feel lonely this entire time.
But yeah, with that, I shall be headed out. So yeah, peace out, everybody.
Alright, see you later, MD. Thanks for stopping by. Enjoy your food, especially, since I'm also eating. I guess I'll also thank P-Shooter and Cody Rocks and Memes and Aiden for also being in the VC, because, yeah, might as well. Need to see if this cutscene actually plays, because I swear to God if it doesn't, I'm going to be very upset, that's for sure. Okay. Gonna disconnect from that. Alright. I've left Discord now, so hopefully OBS you'll behave. Or I guess it's just still gonna struggle anyway. Well, I thought the Knockout Rally was pretty good. Just me asking myself. Those cheeks. Honestly, despite how I felt in the past, I think Mario Kart World is a pretty good entry. Sure, the pricing may have scared people off, but I think it's still good for what it is. And now I guess I'll just have to try out some online races next year and see how that goes. So yeah, pretty much once these credits wrap up and the final cutscene happens, then that's when we'll likely wrap up and pretty much just I'll probably see you guys again soon for another stream. Whether that will be Mario or not, it's definitely going to be Mario, so that's guaranteed. Makes me nostalgic. I'm feeling pretty nostalgic. Anyway, yeah, once the credits wrap up, I'll see the cutscene happen, and that will be the end of the stream. Don't think there's much else going on in terms of streams. So, yeah. Yeah, I hope everyone had a good time. It's been 4 hours and 32 minutes pretty much on stream. That's definitely a lot to think about, that it's been such a long stream, but yeah, that's it for pretty much all of the Mario Kart stuff. So, yeah. I guess thanks for watching, and I'll see you all later. Whatever that'll be, I don't know, but just see this final cutscene and then we'll end. So, thank you all so much for watching. Be sure to like, subscribe, and all that. And I'll see you all next time. Peace. Mirror mode has finally been unlocked. And next time I tackle this game, I'll be tackling mirror mode. So yeah, that's it. See you all next time. Bye.